Stream. Do that. Boop. Papa chicken. Packet chicken. Hello, everyone. Of course I'm doing gorilla things. Come on, pool noodle.
No, it's the Boston crab.
It's Harambe or nothing in this DLC. Fucking up shit as a gorilla and eating these delicious ass pancakes.
Eating these nuts.
The wife made pancakes and I'm happy about it. So.
Oh, your background looks so much cooler.
I think Eagle's pretty cool. Eagle does look pretty cool.
I was thinking about trying out Eagle, and then I realized it's like, they made a build. No, I don't want to.
So I made a barbarian earlier today just to like try it out, look at some of the stat differences and stuff. I think I have made, for the first time in my life, the most unedgiest character that I've ever made.
What do you mean?
He's not edgy. He's not super tall, dark, and death. He has color.
He's purple.
No, not this
deep
person.
purple.
No, my barbarian. not Grimace.
Oh no, I haven't seen a barbarian. I didn't even know you made one.
Yeah, I made one today. He's level 6. I played him for like 20 minutes, and I was like, okay, time to go do dad things.
Barbarian is feeling kind of rough so far. Barbarian always feels rough in the beginning, though.
It hasn't changed.
Yeah, I know. I'm level 24. And they still don't have shields. So I'm guessing that whole shield thing came from data mining out the mercenary and not realizing it.
Potentially.
Bullshit, you want a shield.
The game's getting hard. It's almost like you're playing Torment, buddy.
Yeah, I don't recommend jumping straight to Penitence from level 1.
My barbarian didn't have a hard time. It took me forever to kill shit, but it was alright.
Yeah, exactly. It's so fucking boring. I have been fighting normal monster for 25 minutes.
The only thing that took forever was the bosses. But with the power of upheaval.
You're only level 6, give it time.
Alright, let me put on my spectacles.
I have an actual legitimate build right now at 24 for the first time since this game released. And it's still a pain in the ass to do anything.
Well, you are playing on Penitent, which is designed to be level 50. Which I don't understand.
Hold X till it dies isn't working and it's making me angry.
Which I don't understand why they changed Penitent, because it used to, like, when this like before the DLC came out, they said that Penitent was gonna be locked until you hit 50, and then now it's like, you did the prologue? Yeah, send it.
Mighty Throw is pretty cool though.
That's the fucking ability I was trying to get to because I wanted to try it out.
Yeah, Mighty Throw is pretty neat.
All right, well,
Especially like the first legendary they gave me was 1/4 Mighty Throw.
all right, so we took Kyovashai to change difficulty. Woo! To
Change
Penitent.
difficulty from your start menu.
I don't know how.
No, when character select, you can change difficulty.
Yeah, well, I didn't do that yet.
Yes.
So I'm doing it in game. So come to this tower.
No.
Get over here.
You didn't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
You're not my dad. Is there anything new in the store that I give a shit about?
No.
Oh, that's kind of a cool little fucking. Oh, it's like a Galaxy Panther. That looks cool. It's not 2,000 silver cool, but it's cool.
It's only like $20.
Penitent!
Yay!
Yeah! Look at everyone, level 60! We'll be, with the power of Harambe, we will okay. We will okay. Good sentence, me.
So you're the one drinking? I got a little bit of mead today.
I got some whiskey and coke.
I always find myself craving mead when we're like smack dab in the middle of solstices for some reason. Never during one. It's always in between them.
It's perfect for what I'm planning.
Oh yeah, cause yeah, we're in between the fall and winter one, correct?
Yeah. Where is it turning?
Cause the fall.
Summer and winter.
I say is the fall one's technically in August, right? The festival of like Lugnasad, I think is what it's called.
I don't know. September 22nd. It's like 2 weeks ago.
Wait, speak with right here. Come to me.
Oh, you're so needy. I'm trying to fucking Google shit for questions you're asking.
Okay, well, you know what? We'll Google the answer. I'm sorry.
To keep them here,
I am. I'm traveling to you then.
where they might go after my
Don't
daughter.
do me like that, Turbo. I know. I stopped giving you belly rubs with my feet.
Oh wait, we already listened to that conversation. Go away.
Mercenary company.
Not you, him.
Oh. I gave him all
I
those
was like, I just
money.
got here. That's a meaty goddamn shield, brother. That's shield's
why
so
can't I have
fucking
a
meaty.
shield?
Why can't you be a class?
Well, when
It is. It's called Crusader.
you
The other mercenaries
uh,
more likely to return.
when you actually unlock him as a mercenary, though, his skill tree is split, and one skill tree is with his round shield, and the other one is with the tower shield.
So I heard Tower
I
Shield
like-
only. Got it.
I like his skills on his round shield better. Like his ground pound is a round shield skill.
I want big shield.
I just want a shield.
I just want a shield. Goddamn.
Did you see the fucking? Did you get on the see the video I linked?
I did not. I have not seen it yet.
I threw it in the Kirito,
Mind to tend.
the mixed chat.
Grieve it
You know, he'll see it 4 weeks from now when he gets internet. If the other hurricane doesn't fuck him.
I meant it for you. I just clicked on the wrong fucking chat
My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary.
because it goes into whatever was screaming all day yesterday.
It
It takes some convincing.
but I'm sure you can manage.
Oh, is that how we get the other mercenary people? The hand remembers the blade. God,
The hand's fucking gone.
Wait, what the fuck? I hold myself accountable for my son's curse. He will never be rid of it, though his heart is pure. Even now, he's drawn to the dark citadel. He speaks of a covert message. Hidden in the vines and rock, what he hopes to find there. Oh wait, is that the mercenary where like his kid's a demon?
I don't know. I haven't played the DLC yet.
Oh, I've been watching the fuck out of videos, so one of the mercenaries is like a little demon child.
Just spoiling it for yourself.
Yeah, well, I've been watching all the shit for Monster Hunter Wilds too, so.
Well, that's different.
How is that different?
You're not actively playing. Because the Monster Hunter Wild stuff isn't going to be like major spoilers, like spoilers.
Yeah, instead of
I know the
it's set for Arkveld, but he's just the flagship, so I guess it's not a huge spoiler.
The flagship has been spoiled for literally every single fucking Monster Hunter ever, because it's the box art monster.
Yeah, but
So,
it's like it's the
Pikachu
flagship. Is he an Elder Dragon? No, he's not.
I did see the how you can like put down random camps, and there's
you can put down up to 2 of them, I believe.
Yeah, they were like, well, we're concerned about the destroyable camps, and the developers are pretty much like, then don't fucking put a camp in a monster area.
Yeah, then don't put a camp where someone's gonna walk through, and if it does break, you can literally go back and fix it. They show you that in the...
Yeah. Ugh. He literally just... I love that. They're straight up just like, yeah, then don't fucking put a camp where there's monsters.
Do you recognize
or
his
if you get
helmet?
into a fight, lure it away from your camp, you dumbass. I'm like, fair enough, fair enough.
A bounty hunter named Subo. No, a guy named Sabo. Is he related? Assisting him in my place.
The fence must mean Hawazar. Take the helm so he knows I said.
I've been trying to think of a name because I want to do a custom chapter for the Space Wolf, the Primera Space Wolf successor chapter.
Ooh.
I can't think of a good name.
I know what that means. I've been watching shit.
Well, technically, there's only one canon successor chapter.
That's the beauty of 40K. You can pick whatever you want.
Well, no, yeah, well, it's because they're slowly fixing the Space Wolves lore. And the reason they couldn't have quote-unquote successor chapters is because their GNC kept going fuck you. It's just kind of dumb because there's literally 13 chapters. They're just all part of the Space Wolves. They're not official chapters. There's like
I almost said
companies.
something really stupid, but I happily stopped myself.
Oh, what was it?
I almost got chapters and legions mixed up, but I shut myself up.
I use them interchangeably, don't worry about it.
I was like, 13, there's 21. I was like, wait, no, wrong.
No, there's 20.
Oh, 20, excuse me.
And
oh, yeah,
technically 2 of them are eradicated, so there's only 18.
Yeah, 2 of them were eradicated, and one of them was technically a twin, so he didn't get his own fucking thingy. As far as I'm aware.
We're not even sure if Omegon was real or if he was a figment of...
Yeah,
shit. His imagination.
Fuck, that's also true. Damn it, I'm wrong twice. Fuck.
Well, that's a fan theory that Alfarius wasn't real. He was just a figment. Like Alfarius was kind of insane, and he just thought he had a twin brother.
Oh,
it's a fan theory.
Also, I think it was Kirito that was bitching about it, but this area also has more statues.
Oh, of course. I didn't do I've done like 2 areas on the original statues and gave up.
So yeah, the Nahantu, it has 30 statues in it, which is like fuck.
Okay, there's like a ton of different information. This is the worst thing about Norse stuff, is that no one ever agrees on anything.
Woohoo!
All these have different dates. Okay, well the official fall solstice is in September, so.
Okay, thank you.
The actual solstice.
Yeah, I might be thinking of the Harvest Festival, because I think that's in August.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah, get down! Get down,
I
stupid!
did see a preview of a build where they were using nothing but all 4 ultimates and like 2 random abilities.
That's
And I thought
awesome.
It was, but it was a literally like max level build. Like it was a max level build with full cooldown reduction, so they were literally spamming all 4 ultimates as fast as they could. And I was like, you know, I'm kind of into that.
I'm down. Get out! Need more vigor, fuck you.
God, how many times is he gonna explode?
I have one question. Explosions? Oh, Jaguar, oh, let's go.
Wait, it reset. Oh, that's right. My ultimate has a chance to reset. I have like
That's
a 40%
pretty-
chance
that's
for
pretty
my
cool.
ultimate to reset on kill.
Oh, I have lit Stone Guardians.
The beacons! Gondor calls for aid! Hey, you want to see me do it again? Hey, you want to see me do it again?
Jaguar got fucked. I'm not sure it did, buddy. Hey,
Okay,
this
well,
is
it's
this is one
because-
of the statues. Come back.
Hold on, I'm in a fight. Send dudes.
God damn it. Alright, fine. Get down. Here,
Jaguar, all I see
my
is
Lord
the
and
kill.
my Lord and Savior Harambe is here.
Dude, why does he have dreads?
Cause he's rad, cool man. Alright. This guy.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, if you light these things, yeah. The one down, 29 to go.
No thanks. Like, it's not hard, it's just time consuming and new brain.
It's time consuming and I don't care enough. That's the excuse.
Look, unfortunately, I don't also have your credentials. Mead, what is the word? Mead? You know what I mean. I like trains. You know, I don't have that like you do.
What is the word, me? Tell me what you know.
My autism is in Warhammer, not Diablo.
That's one of the best ways you could have said that.
Well, it's true. When I can't watch lore videos because most lore guys like give you the movie breakdowns, and I'm like, I have read all of these books. You're
Well, it's
wrong.
like, yeah, you either have read the books they're referring to, or they're like they're like behind you on the shelf. And you're
Well,
just like, yeah, that's not
it's-
completely accurate, so it just
um,
ruins the video for you.
I have all the books in audiobook form, but I did the math the other day because I have like 115 audiobooks for Warhammer or something like that. And not just Warhammer, I have tons of audiobooks. But I have spent in the last 2 years $1,600 on audiobooks.
Jesus.
And that like took the audiobooks, took the average price of, because I buy them all through credits. I think credits are $15 a piece.
Ooh.
So if a book is like $20 and you buy a credit, you're getting the book like $5 off.
Oh, it's explosions.
With buying all my books with credits and not counting my 24 free credits for having the fucking Audible Prime or whatever it's called, I've
Oh, yeah.
spent $1,600 on books.
Brother.
This is not including my 24 free books for over the last, or even more than that, the last 2.5 years.
Gods, that's fucking insane.
Yeah. There's worse things to spend money on, but yeah.
There's worse things that just blow money away, but like,
How have you spent these $1,600 on audiobook? Well, I do have a $2,000 fucking leather arm set. So.
no, it's
Literally
making me dash off my pedestal.
Fuck this, kitty cat.
Fuck this, kitty cat.
Kitty cat. It reset again, kitty cat.
Harambe!
So it starts with like a 40% chance to reset on kill, then it goes to a 20, and then it drops down to a 10. I like the kitty cat though. I'm probably gonna swap out my dash for the eagle quills that like return to you.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't know, probably some eagles still. I think my dash is, I don't like my dash.
Come on. Poison explosion.
Oh man, are you hyped to finally get to like power words, whatever they're called?
Oh, the runes?
Yeah.
Oh, they're
I feel like you can get some cool stuff on
it's gonna be a lot of fun to like mix and match the runes. Oh yes, greater affix ancestral gloves. All ancestral gear has a minimum of one greater affix, which is the fucking best.
You know, I wonder my dash.
Oh yeah, I need to.
There it is.
I have only gotten one ancestral piece of equipment. Aren't you in Torment? Or did you leave Torment? I have many questions. I was about to say, all of the gear in Torment is supposed to be ancestral, or did they change that shit too?
Yeah, let me check.
They changed that. Fucking why? That was the most appealing thing of Torment. Everything was ancestral, everything was at max item power, and all the ancestral gear had at least one greater affix. That's You know what? That's what I get. That's what I get. I try and support Blizzard. That's what I get. Dick in my mouth.
That good shit though.
That good shit. And they pull it up when I wait. I say, wait, you're of age, ew.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to town. Can you push on without me?
Oh yeah. Casting an ultimate skill grants 5% increased damage to elites for 3 seconds. Double this bonus if you're only fighting one enemy. I feel like that's useful. That'll help you in boss fights. Why the fuck did they change? That's so stupid that they changed that. That was one of the most appealing things that Torment had. Don't you?
Because they hate their player base.
But they've been doing so well at listening to it lately. What the fuck happened? I feel like the real dev team is like hogtied in a closet somewhere.
Not ready yet.
Unfortunately, they've been there since Diablo 2.
No, they got let go for Diablo 3. Then they got hogtied again.
Well, have you played Diablo 2?
Or 3, excuse me.
No, have you played 2?
No, I have not.
It's like a completely different game than 3.
In a good way?
Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Remember when I was playing the remaster?
That's right, you were playing the remastered. Because Diablo 2 is where the druid comes from.
Yeah, because it's kind of like an old school RPG. Like, the skill trees are way different, like, actual builds are different. They almost stole the skill trees for Diablo 4 from Diablo 2.
Damn.
Diablo 2 is a lot of fun. If you were like, yeah, I want to play a bow and arrow...
Ancestrals become more common in higher Torment. Ugh.
Your build paths were very diverse, let's just say that.
Well, that's fun.
Well, it was. It was a good game. Next time you get sick of Diablo 4 but need to play Diablo.
Yeah, I started playing Diablo 3 and I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna fucking make a Crusader because I shit on Crusader but I've never played it. So I'm gonna play it. And I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. And then like Kirito was like, you play Diablo 3? I'll play with you. And I was like, sure. And then we played for a little bit and hey, game crash. Wow. Thanks, Blizzard.
You're welcome. You wanted to play your DLC that cost the entire price of a normal game?
You wanted to play the DLC you bought twice? How dare you?
Who decided that?
Who decided? Yeah, and now I'm gonna reopen it and it's gonna run like fucking dog shit like it did yesterday. Cause it crashed yesterday too. And then I reopened it and it was like, ah! I like sausages.
It's been fucking not crashing, but just running like shit for me, period. Like, I literally got stuck in the middle of a hallway yesterday because I couldn't like move forward. Just because the game just like derped out and didn't want me to move forwards. I had to use like a dash ability to get through that section of the hallway. Game's been like dying on me.
Okay, well, when I went to the character creation, it wasn't lagging its tits off, so maybe there's hope. Maybe that random update it had today actually did some shit.
Touch of death.
I'll be damned. That update actually did some shit.
He's strong for having such a threat.
It's not running like dog shit after a crash. I mean, it still crashed, but at least it didn't run like shit afterwards.
Not this much. I don't know. I guess
So it stabbed me, but didn't put salt in the wound this time.
leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend. We can
Eagle might be a lot of fun. Bull Noodle, how's Eagle?
start our search.
Bringing some of these abilities, it seems kind of neat a burrito.
Well, I mean, he got it to max level in like 10 hours, so it must be pretty alright.
True.
Okay, well, I think the update made the game run a bit better, which is I appreciate.
Half of your portal is in town, but I can't use it.
Wait, what do you mean half my portal's in town?
You know the little swirly glowy part?
Yes.
The only thing that shows up.
Oh, it might be broken because I crashed.
I just left town to come back in to see if it's fixed it. Oh, that's a horse. You're not in my loading screen. What?
Oh, well, we're not in a party together because the game crashed.
Oh, it was asking. Okay. You playing without me then?
No.
You fucking waker! This is why mom doesn't fucking love me. I'm like, I'm only 10 seconds behind you in a fight. Oh, I'm definitely not 10 seconds behind anymore. I sent that little thingy and I looked down and it popped up.
Oh, that is say, I don't think the lag is, or not the lag, the latency. That's what it is.
Well, I didn't say I used to be on like a 10-second delay. How dare you fucking fight without me?
I'm sorry.
Here, have a fucking.
Have a fucking jaguar.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Alright. Trying to go towards this fucking blue. Wait, what the hell? My dude got all like heavy breath and had like a schizo episode for a moment. What the fuck was that?
Been there.
We ride to the mercenaries. However, I'm gonna stop to kill things because I want XP. Hey! Get down! Oh, you hit by both shockwaves. You got knocked down, stupid. Quick left! High kick! Counter punch! Deck punch! Oh, herbs. Yeah, I need those so I can level up my fucking potions later. Woo! Harambe!
I can do mine again.
Hiya! Hiya! Get knocked down.
I feel
Get
so
stopped.
much more powerful than my level 24 barbarian. Dude,
Whee!
this would have been the roughest fight for me. I'm penitence with my barb. Well, barb has always been very gear dependent, and right now my gear fucking blows dick.
Whee! Yeah. Oh, it's the best. What's your ultimate? The best ultimate.
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat. Oh,
Kitty cat.
they're probably gonna nerf the fact that you can just chain knockdowns with gorilla, because it's kind of hilarious.
You sound like you're having fun. You're probably gonna know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, because like if you like certain gorilla skills have a chance to do knockdowns, but certain skills, if you do like certain things, it's a guaranteed knockdown. But if an enemy is knocked down and you meet the requirements, you can just knock them down over and over again, so they just can't move.
Oh, yeah. Kitty cat.
Gator Man, get you some.
Oh, didn't reset a third time.
That's what the hurricane said. Florida Man, get you some.
Which hurricane?
Yeah, exactly.
The newest one was supposed to be like the first ever Cat 6.
Let's say it's still. Let's say it was. It became a Cat 5 a few days ago.
It was last night was gonna be the very first ever Cat 6. They were gonna give it a new category for how strong it is.
And then it got weak.
Well, I think it drops like a 4 or a 5 or a 4. So you want to call that weak?
Yeah, if you want to call like.
That's Kirito.
Yeah, we can't because he doesn't have internet.
Or half a roof.
The roof. That's rough, buddy.
So if you guys want to send me hundreds of thousands of dollars for the Kirito House Fund, there's air quotes there if you could hear it.
Yeah.
Send it to my PayPal. I would buy Kirito. Maybe you'll finally like me.
But
If you leave me and Kirito alone together, it's like awkward silence. I mean, I try to talk to him.
oh, that's dude. Half the time we get into arguments because we'll be playing games together and he'll just say nothing, and I'm just like, Kirito, I love our conversations together. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you were here. He's like, I'm so used to playing alone that I forget that I have people to talk to, and I'm like, that's the most depressing thing I have ever heard in my life. Oh, I'm standing in poison, fucking idiots.
my core skill, I get to see my Jaguar.
Jaguar! Harambe! Fuck him up!
It was on the basic attack.
Fuck him up! Get kicked on. What, guy, fuck him up. Kick. Quick left! Counter punch! High kick!
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat! Woo! Oh my god, the fucking dodge is so satisfying. Harambe! Wah! Wait, what the hell? There was a, oh fuck, there was a portal. Was that supposed to go in it? It's gone now. Spiritual is being hunted. What? I'm so confused right now. Oh, Boston Crab, you're right over here. Hello, Boston Crab.
Yeah, I've been fighting things.
Oh. Hey, there's an event above us.
Oh. Trying to figure out what I want to add to my little rotation. This is one of my favorite things that I can do this.
Slay demons in the sigils to help. Oh, slay the demons! Oh, we're not doing good. I don't think we're helping as much as he thought we were going to. I think we keep knocking the enemies out of the goddamn circles.
No, you keep knocking them out of the circle.
Oh, am I the problem?
Probably. Because all my shit pulls enemies into me, see?
Well, hold on. Everybody go.
All my
Oh,
shit
shit.
sucks.
you might just suck.
We'll see that work.
Yeah, we're not getting the mastery this time.
Oh well, we haven't mastered these new characters yet. You're not even fighting by a sigil. Come by the sigil.
I was by a sigil. I got pulled by a fucking chain man. It's not my fault. I didn't ask to be over here. I got diddled.
P. Diddy got your ass.
Yeah, P. Diddy got me with all that baby oil. We have topical jokes here in the Super Fang stream. Subscribe.
I saw a meme a week ago. Oh man, my entire health bar was poisoned.
Don't you love when that happens?
Glad they never changed that. I like the new area, I like the new enemies. Please stop using poison.
It's not. And stop doing poison to the point where it overlaps my max health by more than one.
I need a good monkey follow-up for that. Do you have like a really good AoE so I can like suck everything in and then I can pop the monkey AoE? Fuck this thing in particular.
Shit, what is my I mean I have the core skill crushing hand. I use that one. I think it's pretty okay.
Cause I have a nice pull. I just want a really good pull follow-up. Oh, maybe everything in and touch it.
Ah, shit. Mistakes were made. Wow. I was just trying to look for statues. Ah. Quick left, high kick, counter punch, get a dick punch. Ah. God damn it. Oh, why are there 3 people? Get away. Hey, if you could just walk north for a little bit, that'd be pretty cool of you.
Yeah, I was in my menu. Oh, so when you spend 20 minutes reading abilities,
No,
I do it.
No, it's not about you being in the menu. It's that I went up north trying to find a statue, and I walked in on a gangbang.
Need more time.
Because I was trying to find more of the Aranet statues, and I fucked up.
Alright. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, I locked onto the fucking barricade.
I did that too. Oh god. There's so many people! I didn't ask for this.
Crowd control. What the fuck?
That's called crowd control. What the fuck?
Yeah, I pulled them all on top of me and my dumbass died. I was too busy watching my Jaguar attack.
So much poison. Oh, so much poison.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
No, I got walled. Get off me. Harambe, save me. Save me. Alright, buddy, see you. I would invite you to play, but you're way high level than us.
Yeah, you can carry us through the DLC.
I don't want to be carried through the DLC.
Yeah, I gotta remember when I drop him, I can move. I don't actually become the kitty cat.
I don't become the kitty cat.
That happened to me last. I dropped the kitty cat and stood still watching it do its thing. Oh wait, I'm not the kitty cat. Oh, that's neat.
Alright, what do I want to put upon? Whatever you're reading probably shouldn't go in your face hole. Which hole should it go in?
Yeah, I've seen that. Which hole should I use a swing the fucking
Yes.
stick around? Which hole should I use? Instructions unclear. Lasagna stuck in ass.
Lasagna stuck in ass. Oh, kablow! Now, when in doubt, cast Harambe. You might have thought he got shot in 2016. No, he just went back home.
Oh, I went to go pour a glass, and I am.
Oh, shit!
You come get me, good sir.
Yes, here I come. Hello.
My mead doesn't look like a 2 weeks in the field piss. I don't want it.
Facts. No one but vets will understand that.
I do prefer dark honey, like darker honey.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
That's why. Kitty spam is literally doing
I was about to say the kitty cat spam is dope.
But it didn't even drop his shield. I'm an eagle. That did nothing.
Yeah,
That did fuck all.
I'm an eagle.
Shit.
How about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Okay, that missed.
I'm an eagle. That didn't do shit. Second time, and I missed.
That's what I've been hating about like leap on this bar. It fucking misses half the time.
I mean, there's also a good perk that if you miss, it lessens it like gives you the leap back.
Yeah, but still, it shouldn't fucking miss.
Well, I mean, I agree.
I shouldn't fucking leap into the great beyond because there's no like targeting circle you can control. Should either leap to the nearest enemy or you should be able to hold it for a targeting circle.
Harambe! They're grouped up. Fuck them up. Yes. Oh my God, it's the best.
You might want to look into that perk. The skill. It's a pretty good one. See? Boop.
Oh, you know what? That actually might be a really good fucking pair up.
That's why I was thinking. I'm like, is there a good one to like tie that one with? Because it works well with my small Jaguar AoE.
I'm an eagle. I missed. just the anger.
Then I missed.
And I fired. The miss. This went on for several hours.
The enemy density is fucking jumping, man.
I'm not too mad about it. Hold on. Harambe! Harambe! Yes! Fuck yeah. Oh, I need to remind myself to fucking sit up straight more and try and work on my posture. Ow! Fuck!
Posture's not good for you.
Why shouldn't I slouch?
Posture is dictated by the muscular structure, not the skeletal structure.
Wait, what did you say?
The posture is dictated by the muscular structure, not the skeletal structure.
It's also dictated by how much you slouch in your fucking gaming chair.
No.
Oh my God, my basic
Wow,
made me
actually.
my basic attack made me fucking lunge forward into a fear circle. God damn it. My spirit born do a heckin' stomp.
Slouching is actually incredibly natural for a human. It was like a bad thing for high society back in like the Victorian age, and that carried on through the rest of life where people have to sit up straight. Slouching is natural human nature. Humans naturally slouch if they don't have to because it actually takes energy to sit up straight.
To sit up straight.
It takes energy and effort to sit up straight. It is not actually natural. For
Okay, this fucking enemy density needs
Yeah,
to
you see
chill
what I
out.
mean?
Holy shit.
I fucking-
We've been in the same fight for 5 minutes because people keep fucking joining. I'm just like, fucking piss off.
I have no health.
Hold on, what the? Oh my God, there's just more shit. Alright, hold on, Harambe.
Yeah. I do not have the defensive abilities that you do. And perhaps need to look into them.
I just like tanky. I like tanky boys.
I like tanky boys too. This is why it's starting to irritate me that I keep dying.
This is exactly what happens. This is what happens when I play with fucking Kirito. He out damages me hand over fucking fist, but he dies way more than I do.
I'm almost dead already because I can't get up.
Cause he's like our the difference in damage you put in your health bar. I'm like, it's why I'm alive, bitch.
Wait, you're fucking dead right now. How much damage are you doing?
This guy has no health bar.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. Where are we going up here? See ya. Why did you pin this area? There ain't nothing here.
I mean, technically, I believe you pinned it.
No, it's your pin.
Oh well, I mean it's automatically pinned because the nameless mystery quest is over here.
I don't even know what that is.
That must be the tunnel's entrance.
This thing. It's the mercenary hideout tunnel thingy, Bob.
Well, I can't follow you.
Hmm?
Whatever you got, I ain't got it.
Really?
Yeah. What are you working on?
It's called a nameless mystery. It's one of the purple quests.
I ain't got no purple quest.
Oh, it's called a feature unlock quest. Oh, did you click on the purple icons in that room when we were talking to Shield Bro?
In the den? No.
Oh.
I wasn't even. That's when I was looking up the solstices.
Oh shit.
So when you left, I left.
You know, brother, I think this might be a failure on my part. I think there might have been a mistake happen. You know what? I'm gonna blame my ADHD for this. I think I'm gonna pull that card I pull once a day, and I'm gonna pull it right now and be like, this is on me.
Look, I get it because when you were talking about the solstice, and I needed to look them up while you ran off and did video game stuff. So when I was done and you were done, I just followed you.
Well, shit.
Because we both had a moment together.
So, a nameless mystery is apparently the quest to unlock the mercenary Aldkin. Which I believe is I believe that's the demon boy.
Well, give me a minute. Let me fucking...
Which is funny, because the mercenary I wanted is Shield Bro. I wanted
We already have Shield Bro.
Well, I didn't activate Shield Bro, because I suck.
Alright, I'm here.
Hello. Welcome.
What we're gonna do, Cletus?
We're gonna go find a demon boy and convince him to come back with us, and... Never mind.
Is it your basic attack that gives you all your fucking... Oh, shit.
Ah!
The demon had the same idea. Attack the thing that's different. Watch this. Kitty cat.
Harambe!
I'll do mine again. Oh god.
How are you done?
Bro, dude, I don't fucking know.
Quick left! Counter punch! High kick! You're not embracing your inner Conor McGregor.
You got knocked the fuck out last time I checked, or choked the fuck out of you.
How much life do you have?
12.
Bro, what?
81.
Oh, okay. I have 80. How much armor do you have?
190.
Oh, I have 211. So like what?
No, well you have skills. You have defensive skills, don't you?
Oh yeah, I have one defensive skill.
Well, don't you have a bunch of shit that like increases your damage reduction and block?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Shit you figure, bitch.
So, my fault. My fault.
Damn bitch.
Oh wait, yeah, cause it's
Yeah.
called.
Vortex. Vortex is the eagle skill I'm using to pull everything in.
Oh, create a cyclone that pulls enemies inward, followed by a crushing down
Yeah, and if
draft.
if you have a barrier, it can knock enemies down for 3 seconds.
Ooh.
I don't know if you do barriers.
I do. That my defensive skill gives me a barrier.
Yeah, you can pop that, pull in the vortex, do 300% extra damage, and
Oh,
knock everybody
wait.
the fuck out.
Hold on. Maybe it doesn't. Because it says encase yourself, becoming unstoppable and gaining 100% block chance, but it doesn't specifically say that it gives me a barrier, which is a problem.
That literally gives you your passive is gain 1 resolve every 5 seconds. And
Oh!
it's literally damage reduction by 20%. And you ask me why I'm dying.
Oh no, my crushing hand gives me a barrier, so that would still work.
Well, why are you dying? I don't have any defensive skills. Literally gets a free 20% damage reduction.
Why are you getting mad at me? I didn't do
every
it.
5 seconds. It stacks up to 8 times, so every like every 20 seconds you get 100% damage reduction. Why are you dying? I don't get it. Dumb bitch.
I didn't do nothing. Increases the damage of the next skill cast by 20. Oh my god, that's a perfect fucking. Woot. And it. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck that. You cannot refund a node that has. Oh, wait. Hold on. That.
Get fucked.
Yeah, give me vortex. All right, you ready?
No.
All right. Well,
Where the fuck to put this point?
hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make it a drink.
Lame. Interesting. How many of those can you put on at once? And you can gain 0.5 additional damage reduction per stack of resolve. Interesting.
All right, Turner. We have a visitor. We have a new companion.
Who's he playing?
I don't know. Who do you want to play, Eric? What kind of class you feeling, buddy? You gonna follow in your father's footsteps and be a barbarian? Huh?
Nah, he's smarter than you. He won't do that.
Probably. I mean, he is smart. It's definitely strong, though. He's already trying to roll over, and he's already raising his head and doing all kinds of other crazy shit. Not even 3 weeks old, dude. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to play this game with one hand, because the other one's holding you. Let's get our cursor off the screen. What are we doing? Unprofessional. Unprofessional.
Right, I'm doing build stuff.
Well,
Doing a lot of reading.
Well, we have a
Sorry,
quest to
hurts my
pick up
brain.
the ragged toy. We have to go pick up toys for the children. Come on.
Oh damn! I'm doing Steve.
I'm doing Steve. Oh, also, apparently, because with the DLC, we're going to be getting a max capacity of 10 potions instead of 9.
Nice. I only have like 2.
Because at Nahantu, when you get your renown, the first one gives you a skill point, second one gives you a +1 to potion capacity, and then the other one gives you another skill point. So that's how we're gonna get the last 2 skill points. My son is staring at me like I'm a weirdo because I have big old headphones on my face.
Well, you are a weirdo. But
What is it, buddy? What are you doing? What you doing, big man? You want to play? You want to hold the controller? You want to play? This controller is half the size of you. But he's already over 4 kilos, so I think
Can you say that in freedom, please.
he's approximately 9 pounds.
Noise.
He was born at 8.6, and then he lost some weight and went down to like 8.2, which is normal, and then in the span of 2 weeks he gained it all back. My son's in bulking season. Cause he eats like a fucking bottomless pit.
Who takes after you?
Yeah, he takes after me. You know what? While we're waiting, let me go ahead and his options. What are these audio options looking like? Cause all these cuts, my master volume's at 10. I think that's why everything's so goddamn quiet.
Could it be? That makes no sense.
No. That could be the reason. It couldn't be my fault. Ridiculous.
We do this.
All right, I am going.
This first.
I'm gonna play with a mouse, so because I have to play one-handed right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab this toy.
What is this?
It's a ragged toy. Follow the mysterious demon. Boston Crab, there's a demon to be followed.
Wait. Reading's hard. Which one grants me barrier again?
Reading.
I picked the wrong one.
How do I?
Oh, it was this one.
Oh, it's probably I for inventory, isn't it? And then I'm assuming it's S for sort. No, it's S for skills. Whoops. Oh God, PC. What were you asking about barriers?
I don't know.
I was about to say the crushing hand core skill I told you about. One of its the first upgrade gives you barrier. Just BT dubs. Yeah. And it makes shockwaves, and if an enemy is hit by both shockwaves, they get knocked down. Wait, that's that's the second upgrade that does that. Enemies hit by bow strikes of crushing hand are knocked down for 2 seconds. I get knocked down, smack it up again, cause you're never gonna keep me down. I love you, little man.
I love you too.
Mwah. Why is this game giving me random fucking pins? Hold on. How do I pin shit? There, get it away. Sorry, I'm having to play with one hand, but I'm having to put shit that's also on the keyboard. Oh, it's a space bar. Ugh.
That's why I managed to set up my Diablo 3. I could play with literally just my mouse.
Well, all of... Oh, careful, buddy. But to say, all of my, Oh shit, that's my ultimate. This is awkward. Everything's fine. I totally didn't realize that my ultimate was on my 1.
Oh.
I mean, like, playing on mouse makes my barrier so much easier to hit, though, so at least there's that. Oh, big yawns for the big man. Big yawns for the big man. Close the window, but that probably didn't do much.
Ever come to the US?
What's up?
So I can give him one of my Luna flags. If you ever came to the US.
Oh, wait, shit. Speaking of volume, I need to... Oh, somebody's got a centipede! Oh! Speaking of fucking volume, where are you? Come here, you. Turn this man the fuck up so I can fucking hear you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, you got me super quiet?
Yeah, I looked over and I had you at like 95% volume. No wonder you're quiet as shit.
I had 95 and I was quiet.
Yes, I had you out of 200%. I had you at 95.
95 out of 100, damn man.
Need more time.
I'm standing.
Little man. Hold on. My video game companion is getting upset. Oh god. Wait.
Oh, it's the tree with infinite health.
Oh, it's the tree with infinite health bars. Fantastic. All right, hold on. I got a T for town. No.
We're getting stacked again.
Q for health bar. No, he has infinite health. Get him away.
There, you go to town. I'll distract you.
No, damn it.
Need more time.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'll distract him. Oh fuck, I'm dead too. Oh my god. No, don't zoom in all the way. God damn it.
Okay, something froze me and exploded me at the same time.
I'm dead. Revive at checkpoint. Please let me not be in combat. Oh, thank
It
God.
spawns you right in front of us.
Well, it was enough time to get me to town. I'll be I'll be right back.
It wasn't when it happened to me.
He's having a little bit of stomach cramp, so sitting is not his forte at the moment, because it's scrunching up his already cramping stomach.
Nice.
So I'll be back.
Sounds fun. What is with the mobs? Leave me alone. Oh, I died again. Mob density is insane. What is spamming me with? Yes, I know I have an appointment. Kind of awesome that they do that though. But my anxiety won't let me forget. home. Well, I have some CDR. Like it.
All right, Turner, we're going dark. Bravo 6.
All right. Let's go. Oh, you're in town with me. I dashed over to your portal and started to activate it.
No, I turned the spotlight off because it hurts little man's eyes. All right.
I haven't even turned the big light on yet. Big light bad.
Yeah. Big yawns
So
for the
this
big man.
place.
All right, I'm in the jungle.
This place I'm going to be going to for my fucking ADHD evaluation has sent me a text message reminder every single day this week.
Not ready.
Which I would appreciate if my anxiety didn't already remind me every 3
Every
seconds.
single, every 10 seconds.
I get it for the average person because mine are probably really nice, but I have military born anxiety.
I have crippling depression. Yeah.
Alright, well, let me travel to you.
You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it, big man?
I mean,
Let's talk about it.
just the game won't let me travel. There's not much I
Oh.
can say.
The game won't let. He's upset that you can't travel.
Well, I'm glad he's accepted. This is quite upsetting.
Yeah.
I have to go to the den.
But I say he's pissed.
Good. Should be. I have to get on horseback and run to you, apparently.
Oh, the yellow is your pin. Ah.
I don't have a pin.
Well, I think it's doing that auto pin bullshit.
Oh, it's auto tracking them.
Need no time.
There's so many enemies.
Knocked my headset off. Eric!
Literally, every about 3 feet of enemy.
Why do they randomly have trees with infinite health?
I'm dead.
What?
I can't survive. I don't know what's going on, dude. I literally can't live in a fight.
Bless you.
So many fucking enemies. I just ran through about 300 enemies.
Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh god, oh god. I just threw my controller on the ground. Hold on, I gotta go. No! I wanna die.
You gotta take a dad time out.
I do.
You're under attack?
Yes! Yeah! From
Everything's
everything!
fighting me! You're dead. Yeah,
Eric!
I don't know why they...
Eric! Eric! Damn it, boy! Get him! Get him! Yeah. Hold on, I gotta.
You're just gonna have to go back to town and wait till you ain't got the baby no more.
Hi, buddy. Hi, little man. Come here.
Fetch me my axe.
What we doing? What we doing? Hi, buddy. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna go hang out with Mama until she's done pumping. Okay, buddy. I'll be right back, man.
Alright. I'm trying to figure this fucking build out.
Damn it, I forgot my fucking glasses. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh shit, my
Try your
controller's
fucking face again.
my controller's still on the floor. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Good to go. Had to go be a dad.
Boo!
Boo. Boo.
Somebody boo this man.
Come back if you need work.
Ooh. Do I have enough herbs and spices to level up my potions?
Probably need.
Oh, I do. Damn.
Disappointed.
Disappointed. Alright. You ready? You ready to go fuck some shit up?
No.
No? Well. Fuck.
Well, that's too damn bad.
You keep digging. Ooh, there's a Realm Walker event that begins in a minute.
I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna try and get there so I can be there when it starts.
Okay. Travel. Unavailable. This is not. Oh, there we go. Now it's letting you travel. Ooh. There's absolutely like no fucking decent jobs, but housing in northern Wisconsin right now is fairly cheap.
You trying to move back?
I've been wanting to move back since
Need
I
more
fucking
time.
moved to this desert shithole.
No, don't start without me. No, I'm almost there.
Need time for that.
No, don't let me sprint. Yeah. Holy dog shit. I showed up and almost got one hit instantly. Oh, there's a legendary over here. So, give me that.
Need more time.
Eh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just here fighting the good fight. Oh god, I've been feared. I can't see. I'm also frozen. What is my life? This is cool. This is definitely very refreshing. No, like the event. Like it's a nice change of space. It's a nice change of pace.
We're supposed to be protecting it. I have no idea what's happening, so
Just kill things.
but I want to know why.
But I want to know why.
What is that skill that keeps going out and bringing the feathers back? It's the one I've been wanting to use, but I have no idea what it is.
But damn. I am level 25. Oh shit. Oh, it can be killed. It bleeds. Kill it. Kill it. Yes, it dies. And now we go into the portal.
Alright, so we can do more.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a skilly point.
Oh, I got a couple of those, I think. Oh. Oh. Oh, this that drink is a little strong.
Sounds like it.
Oh, all right. Now we're gonna get the adaptive stances. Fucking key passive.
Adaptive.
Wow.
You can't let his copy. Now someone copyrighted the word left.
So what?
Yep. Like a whole, been a whole thing like a minute. That the t-shirt company copyrighted it.
Alright, wait, hold on. I have to turn the game down because the game is now overshadowing you. which I think is why it was turned down so fucking low in the first place.
Yeah, because you guys were adjusted to my old mic.
Oh,
now
do you have,
I have a...
Got a new microphone?
Oh, yeah. Dude, ages ago.
Oh. Well,
I got a new headset. I went from the... What the fuck is it? The whatever V2, like the V5. I went from my old headset to the newest model.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's the Black Shark V2, the Black Shark something Pro. Oh, it's a nice headset.
Blow. Blow.
Alright, I figured out why I was dying so much.
Why were you dying so much?
Because I used to have a skill that allowed me to like dodge attacks, and then I took it off, and then I didn't realize it. Stupid idiot. It was passively allowing me to dodge attacks, and then I ended up like taking it off, and then I didn't realize it, so I wasn't.
I didn't realize it was
dodging.
off, so I thought I was dodging, but I wasn't. I was just tanking everything.
Yeah.
I'm a face tank. Whee!
You can do that too. Whee!
Woohoo! Yeah, and I'll do this. Stop him out.
Okay.
Why did you save me? Monkey. Hashtag internet brain rot.
Mine is a Warhammer reference.
Oh, mine's this stupid video that was made a meme when the Godzilla movie came out.
The Eldari call humans monkey, and people are like, "Well, that's dumb, that's racist." And it's like, well, technically, the lore behind the word is that monkey is a word for a species, like an intelligent species that is absolutely like dumb and brutal.
Humans in 40K.
Well, yeah, they're dumb and brutal, and they kill things for no reason. And then they started exclusively using the term monkey for humans.
Use the realm gate to choose your path forward. Your choice determines the rewards, including the type of seething opals dropped at the end.
Huh. They found that humans embodied the meaning of the word so effectively that it just became the word for humans.
Alright, so do you want materials, equipment, or gold?
See, senor.
Alright, I think I'd equipment.
That works.
Hello?
Hola.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás, Sasso?
Mi queso no es pantalones.
I have no idea what he said this.
It means I have cheese in my pants.
So it was pants.
It means I have cheese in my pants. That's the only Spanish sentence I can make.
I'm from the north. We don't know what a Spanish is.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
However, do know about hockey. I've never even played hockey in my life. I know about hockey.
So a few days ago, we had a tree fall on one of the Transformers. So Optimus Prime, Optimus Prime got a little fucked up. So we lost power, and we had to go stay at the in-laws. And Sandra's dad is chilling on the couch, and he's watching some soccer, in freedom terms. And so, yeah, American foosball. So he's watching the soccer, and I'm holding Eric, walking around the living room, and so I'm like talking to him about what's going on the TV, because that's just what I do, even though he can't fucking understand me yet. I just talk to him because it's hilarious to watch him stare at me with the most what the fuck expression I've ever seen in my life. Like you ever fucking gone on a rant and like the person next to you has not a fucking clue what you're talking about, so they just stare at you in like awe as you just go on this like tirade about this subject you're really passionate about?
No, my parents just pull out their phone and pretend I don't exist.
Well, fuck you. Well, that's what he does. He just stares at me in like utter awe and confusion as he tries to understand what the actual fuck I'm talking about. And so I just talk to him about stuff. Even though he's like 2.5 weeks old and doesn't understand English.
Oh, you're talking about Eric. I thought you were talking about your father-in-law.
No, I'm talking about Eric.
Okay, that changes everything.
No, my father-in-law very much understands English.
I thought you were talking about him this whole time.
No, I'm talking about my son.
Okay, alright.
Yes,
Gotcha.
yes, my father-in-law is 2.5 weeks old.
Oh, look, I missed that, okay? All I heard was my father-in-law was playing soccer, so I've been talking to him about it, even though he doesn't understand a word I'm saying.
No, so he was on the couch watching soccer while eating chips. And so I'm walking around.
I got that much.
Yeah, so I'm holding Eric and I'm walking around with him, and so he keeps looking at the TV because of the lights. So
gotcha. Okay.
so I start talking to him about the sport of soccer, and then he turns and just starts staring at me as I'm explaining a sport that he can't even comprehend. And it was hilarious.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out why your father-in-law was watching soccer and you had to explain it to him.
Oh no!
I was very.
Well, no. He very much understands the rules of soccer. If anything, he would explain the rules to me.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. No, I missed like 3 very important sentences.
Like that's like when I think it was when me and Sandra were watching the Summer Olympics. And then while we were watching the Summer Olympics, the apartment we used to live in was getting remodeled because her sister Rebecca is going to be moving into it, and so they pulled up all the floors so that they were going to lay down fresh foundation and all that shit. And so I was helping them do that, and so while we were throwing away all the old flooring, and me and my lovely father-in-law were taking trips back and forth to the trash dump to throw everything away, we were talking about the Summer Olympics, and of course the topic of rugby came up because rugby is part of the Summer Olympics, and I didn't know this.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah. And he was like, do you like rugby? And I was like, I think it's interesting to watch. And he was like, do you understand the rules? And I'm like, not in the fucking slightest.
Man with ball.
I'm like, guy with ball, usually a Samoan gentleman. Which he started laughing his ass off when I said it. I was like, am I wrong? He was like, no. And I was just like, he runs through smaller white men.
Random portals.
Well, I went through it.
Oh.
Accidentally.
I'm coming with, because
hey!
there's a lot of people back there.
Well, and there's no portal to get back.
Well, there's like 30 dudes left alive.
So I was like, big Samoan man normally runs through smaller white men and scores the goal unit basket. And I was like, I know fuck all about rugby.
Yeah, I'm gonna get murdered here. Let's go fight that guy instead. I got walled off. What a dick.
Oh, you teleporting bitch. So, moral of the story, my father-in-law thinks it's hilarious that I don't understand rugby.
Not a normal sport we fuck with.
Huh?
It's not a sport we normally fuck with.
No, we don't. He was like, do you not have rugby teams in America? I was like, well, apparently we do because we're in the Olympics for it, but I didn't fucking know that.
It's like lacrosse. Only rich teams have them.
Yeah, so we were throwing away trash at the dump while I think it was Spain. It might have been Spain was beating the fuck out of France, which is kind of funny because the Summer Olympics were held in France.
France did not do very well.
So they just got their ass kicked on their home turf, and I'm like, that's gotta be really depressing.
That's most of the Olympics. Like how people are like, oh, America can't win the shooting sports, haha. And it's like, the only shooting sports we lost were the fake shooting sports, like the air guns.
And we didn't even lose that bad. Okay, lost quotations.
I mean, the only one anyone gave a shit about was the dude who took 3rd. So.
Oh, the fucking Turkish guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
The
silver.
assassin.
Yeah,
Or
he
the second.
literally walks up, no gear, no glasses, no fancy speedometer, fucking bullshit, no nothing. Just walks up, one hand on pistol, other hand in pocket, blah blah blah. Give me the silver.
I like how people are, because they interviewed him, obviously, and he's like, this is like my 17th Olympics I've been in. I think your gorilla killed me.
That's what it fucking looked like. Which is hilarious because, like, the dude that got the gold, like, he had, like, a pair of glasses that had, like...
Chick.
It might have been a
was a
chick,
girl.
but they had a pair of glasses that had, like, 14 different lenses and shit, and I was like...
He looked like a cyberpunk character.
Yeah! And I was like, you gotta wear all that, and the dude that got second wore nothing. I think he should get the gold, because he did just as good as you with less shit.
There was a person who showed up who straight up looked like they were fucking flew in on a steampunk like airship.
And then we're sitting there watching the Olympics, and then of course the women's boxing came up and all the stuff that happened with that, and I was like, here we fucking go. Oh, hi!
Oh, the people I left. I went back in. I went to go auto attack. Took me back to the board.
Which, you know what pissed me off about that female boxing debacle the most?
That it happened.
Well, no, not that. It's the fact that that's all I fucking saw on every platform of social media ever. Like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. It was everywhere. And I was like, fuck off.
Well, that's because it was like they were in like the fucking. They were fighting for medals at that point. So.
Yeah, but everyone's
It
like,
became like a whole big deal.
it's like it's fighting a man. It's like she was born a woman.
No, fighting a mutant.
It's a
I'm not wrong.
It's a disease, damn you.
It's a mutation. It's a genetic mutation.
That's what a disease is it not?
No.
No?
Diseases.
Am I stupid?
Yes.
Well, I thought diseases, like a disease was caused by a molecular mutation.
No.
No?
Well, disease is an all-encompassing word. You can have like a viral infection.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an all-encompassing word, but it's like born a woman, and then there was some like molecular mutation that gave her like
she had an extra chromosome.
Well, because of the mutation.
Yeah, it's a mutation. We're talking about like molecules and shit. We're talking about other.
No, it's well, chromosomes are on a molecular level, are they not?
Yeah, everything's on a molecular level, technically.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. But it's like, that shit was everywhere. And I had to read, like, people that were in the middle, on one side, on the other. And I was like, you know what? I was like, the most annoying part is that no one will shut the fuck up about it. Just go away.
I think the most important part that she was born in a country that would have killed her at birth.
Yes,
like she was transgender.
Like she would have been burnt the fucking stake.
Burn the heretics!
Yeah, burn the heretics!
Kill the mutant!
Purge the unclean. I knew that was coming. But it's like that was the argument.
You gotta watch that clip I sent you.
I will.
That's like the origin of that.
But it's like, that was the argument that was presented, and like, no, everyone was like, no, it's like,
because
I'm a subscriber to I'mRight.com, and I think I know what I'm talking about.
The Kirito is always right foundation.
Welcome to the Anti-Roof Foundation.
It's a lot of dumb bullshit. Everybody's gotta have an opinion, and it's always gotta be right. I don't really give a shit because I don't care about the Olympics.
Yeah, it's like I didn't give a shit. I only gave a shit because I could never get away from it.
Okay, here's the thing. Last year, she got kicked out for having an XY company because they were like, she's a man. She was allowed to come back. which already the Olympics is at fault, because if you kick somebody out for being a man,
They're
then
not
female
supposed
section,
to. Yeah,
they
like
shouldn't be allowed to
if
come
you
back.
already kicked them out for something, they shouldn't be able to come back for the thing you kicked them out for. If I'm
especially when
correct.
it's genetics.
Well, there's nothing she can do about it.
Well, no, because the year before that, they're like, okay, we tested her, she has an XY chromosome, we're going to kick her out because she's a man, and we don't do transgenderness in the Olympics. Okay, cool. She comes back the next year, and they're like, oh, hey, what's up, how's it going? Come to the Olympics again. And it's like, no, wait a minute.
Well,
Didn't you guys not learn 4 years ago?
No, I'm assuming she came back with proof that she's not like transgender. That she came back with proof that like, hey, I was born a
here's the
biological
thing,
woman. This is a molecular mutation.
No, it doesn't matter because they did another genetic test on her during this Olympics.
Yeah.
And that's when it was released that she has an XXXY. Instead of an XX, she has XXXY.
Whoa, that's a lot of chromosomes.
Unless I missed something.
I'm sorry, that might be a super ignorant take, but I heard 4 letters when it's supposed to be 2, and I was like, whoa.
If I'm not mistaken, males have an XY.
Yes,
females have an XX.
Yes. Biological female is XX, and biological male is XY.
She either has, I think she has an XXY. I think that's what. I think it's XXY, literally an extra.
Yeah, no, I believe it just adds a male chromosome onto the end of her female chromosome.
I said too many X's. I said too many X's the first time.
Which is why she has like masculine features and an Adam's apple and high testosterone levels and whatnot. 'Cause she technically has a male chromosome because of this mutation. There's a name for the disease. I can't even begin to fucking pronounce the fucking thing.
Yeah, but my whole thing was 4 years ago you said this is a man, they can't compete. And you allowed him to come back again to compete in boxing again. And it was all kicked off because she punched her opponent in the face really hard and she went, oh my god, get hurt a lot, she's a man.
Yeah, and her opponent like forfeited because she hit her too hard. It's like,
you are a professional fucking boxer.
Like
I don't care.
You're a professional boxer. Just say you're a bitch.
I don't care if it's Michelle Tyson in that ring with you. Like, you're a fucking boxer.
You're a professional boxer competing at like a national level in the Olympics. Like, what are we bitching about?
Shut the fuck up. Because if you lose, you lost to a person with a Y chromosome, you can bitch about it. If you win, you literally just beat a person who statistically should not beat you. Fucking fight that bitch. Quit your fucking whining, quit your bitching and complaining, go fucking fight that bitch and knock her out.
But like, that shit was everywhere, and I was like,
the whole argument, I would not have given any shit whatsoever, but she forfeited after getting punched once. One
jab, white flag. I'm like, bitch.
They would have went through the whole fight, and she would have been like, man, dude, that was fucking crazy. We need to get this bitch tested. I would have understood that.
Yeah, I feel like she would have had a much stronger argument if she would have went, like, all 3 rounds or whatever the fuck they do in the Olympics.
No, she went full Reddit user.
She went one jab. Ow! It's like you got... You got pieced up. I don't know what you want.
Yeah. And by the fact that we've all been saying we're all on her side.
Because again, like it's she's a woman. Like the only reason why she has masculine features is because she had a genetic mutation that gave her an extra chromosome that happened to be a Y. Like it's not like fucking Bob from accounting was shit at sports and then cut his dick off so he could be better. No, like
as Little Dicky once said, bitch, that's your god at work.
We go hard on her. But it's like the entire time I was like, that's Because I will admit, in the beginning, I was very ignorant of the situation. Because I was like, that's a fucking man. I was like, that's a man in the Olympics. What the fuck is this? And then I spent like 2 seconds doing a fucking Google search and actually educating myself and not being a fucktard. And I was like, oh, I'm an ignorant dumbass. That's a woman.
I was sold on where she was born.
Well, see, I didn't know where she was born at first. Like, I just saw a masculine face with an Adam's apple, and I was like, wow, okay, 2024, right? And then I actually did 30 seconds of reading, and I was like, oh, never mind, I'm fucking stupid.
The only difference between you and your average red, you didn't instantly respond in the comments.
Well, I mean, I said it like out loud, like I would talk to like Sandra about it, but then like we both sat down and did a reading, and then we educated each other, and I was like, oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I saw that and went, huh, and started like looking into it. I'm like, oh, okay.
And like the more I read, the more I was on her side, and I was like, she didn't do anything. I was like, she just had the hands. Like, I don't know what the problem is.
Well, I think I come from a little different background though than a lot of people because I have fought like women in tournaments, and oh my god, are they terrifying.
Dude,
they're the
like,
most terrifying people to fucking fight.
Man, like, dude, anybody watching this, you call me a bitch, call me a pussy, call me what you want. Get in the ring, get in a actual sparring match with a woman who knows what she's doing. Brother, she is fucking terrifying. I'm not saying you're gonna lose every time. I will just say you will walk away with respect for that bitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
I used to, because when I was training, it was fucking ages ago now, but I was literally 98 pounds, fucking 13 years old.
98 pounds of fucking mean green fight machine.
Dude, have I showed you a picture of me when I was training?
Yes.
I was tiny, dude.
But bro, you were fucking shredded. You were
tiny.
Hey, you were the little engine that could, brother.
But I was like 13, 14. It was 13 or 12, 13. It was pre-puberty, most of it. Most of it is pre-puberty. Weighed 98 pounds. I fucking was like 5'5". I'm 5'10". Shows how much I grow during puberty.
Oh God.
Literally nothing to me, just a tiny little bitch. And I'm used to sparring dudes that are like 6'1", 6'2", you know, 220 plus. And I've never had a leg kick cave my leg in like this chick at a fucking tournament.
Brother, speaking
she was like 15 and just fucking literally caved my leg in.
Speaking of leg kicks, so I can't remember who the fuck I was talking
carry
about.
Any of this shit.
Can't remember who I was talking about. It might have been Sandra, but like I was talking about sparring with people, cause she does
martial arts too, huh?
She does. She has like 30 fucking medals on the wall, and I feel like a bitch. But anyway, irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Go fuck yourself.
I already did that this morning.
Me too. I'm just kidding. But like we were talking about sparring, and we were talking about like injuries in martial arts and whatever. We got on the topic of leg kicks, and I was like, man. I was like, people don't understand how much a proper leg kick hurts.
Well, here's my thing. It doesn't really just hurt. It's the loss of the use of your leg.
Well, see, but that's I contribute that to part of the pain. No, but see,
well, you get used to it.
Yes, but you don't get used to your leg having a like CPU malfunction and it no longer work. It's no longer a leg. It's like a fucking pool noodle.
Well, that is. I will. This is gonna be a little personal anecdote. I will say the Muay Thai stance I take does lessen front leg kicks.
Well, see, that's
Me
funny.
me and you have sparred. The
Yes.
front leg kick is less effective.
But see, she was asking me. She was like, where did one of your strongest leg kicks come from? Like where, like what is one of the experiences where you had the most like painful leg kick? And it was, I laughed because one of them was from like a little like 15, 16-year-old girl. The other one's from you.
There
Because-
is something about the way women can,
Dude, it's
like,
oh my,
whip
it's
their leg.
It's dude, it's I,
think
can't
it's
even
the flexibility.
It may be,
I
but
really
like
think
I
it is.
I can't even properly describe like what happened to this chick's like. It was like she took her leg and like rolled it like a wet T-shirt and just whipped the fuck out of my thigh with it. And I just like
What's
I
your
couldn't.
background in again?
It's in well, it's
always forget.
it's Japanese karate. It's called Ishinryu.
Okay, one of the 300.
Yeah, right. But it's
Yeah,
it's based
watch
in
Baki.
it's based in Okinawa, Japan.
Oh, so it's based off the original line of
Yes.
Japanese
yeah.
karate.
Oh yeah, it's one of the OGs.
I mean, didn't hold up against Muay Thai, but
Well, I mean, Muay Thai is its own fucking monster, and isn't Muay Thai like thousands of years old or some shit?
well, it also doesn't help that my Muay Thai is mixed with a lot of Taekwondo and kickboxing.
Is it like wait? Is it
Yes.
wait? Muay Thai's no that's Tai Chi.
Muay Thai's Thai. No,
Is it-
you're
is it-
thinking
I was thinking of the art where you use your opponent's momentum as a weapon. Is that Tai Chi or Muay Thai?
judo?
Ah!
Yes. Okay, that's like 90% of ancient martial arts.
Beautiful wife that's watching on the TV, answer my question, please. You know more stuff than I do.
Well, a lot
Speaking
of,
of
things come
the
into-
Olympics, little selfish plug, she represented Slovenia in the Olympics one year.
Oh, dude, that's fucking dope.
Right? But, honey,
And
can,
to be
can
American,
you, can,
apparently Slovenia
can you answer
has
my
a really
question
dope
about
handgun.
that?
I can't remember what it is, but there's a brand for handguns that are pretty dope, but they don't move well because no one recognizes the brand. But they're Slovenian.
Oh, wow. Neat.
Just had to go full America there.
What
No,
was
there's
the...
a lot of martial arts.
What
that
was
are
the
very-
question? Okay, so I'm asking about the martial art style that weaponizes your opponent's momentum. Is that Muay Thai or Tai Chi?
Not Muay Thai.
It might be Tai Chi. It's the martial arts that everyone like they compare it to water because of the flow of the hands that
Well,
like
you're either talking about
uses
Kung
their
Fu?
you take your
Judo?
opponent's momentum and you use it to make them like do shit. Like you weaponize their
Oh,
momentum.
Aikido.
Is it Aikido?
Aikido. I think it might be Aikido.
I don't. Black person with a black belt. Answer my question.
Well, okay, here's the thing about that though, because everyone has techniques for it. Judo has techniques for it. Aikido
No,
has techniques.
it's not just the technique. I believe there's a martial art
It
that
is
is
Aikido.
is
Okay, she said
specifically
Aikido.
defined. That is Aikido. Thank you, honey. I thought it was fucking Tai Chi. I'm a dumbass. That's why I don't have a black belt or any medals.
Watch the final season of
Of Baki.
Kengan.
I
Kengan.
need to watch that. When you use the strength of your opponent against them. Yes, Aikido. Thank you.
The super fucking chill dude. You know, wears like the Hawaiian shirts. He uses Aikido.
I will say speaking of King and Ashuron, a lot of the time I'm not a huge fan of 3D animation. Watching King and Ashuron, I'm like, this is really
Yeah,
cool.
Just don't watch a conversation in Kengan.
It's painful. It's bad.
Well, because 3D animation is phenomenal in movement.
Well, because like somebody asked me that they brought up the anime Ruby by Rooster Teeth. They were like, they were like, do you watch it? And my response was no. And they said why? And I was like, 3D animation is really hard for me to
The
watch.
first 3 seasons are phenomenal. because
well,
they.
I mean,
they
I
cover-
also know that especially when it comes to Ruby, as the show goes, they obviously get more funding, so the show gets better with time.
Yeah, I think the first couple seasons are the best, but Ruby covers a lot of its kind of poor animation with just phenomenal characters and color design.
Oh wait, Tai Chi is more of meditation with basis of martial arts, but it's used as energy meditation, energy control, and breathing control and stuff. If I understand correctly. Okay.
She does. Because Tai Chi is usually traditional Chinese martial arts, and it's one of those like practiced by the elderly. They do wake up in the morning and do Tai Chi in the sunrise.
I miss martial arts.
It's
And then you have Qui-Gon.
Tai
Is
Chi
it,
beast,
is it that a dude
Qui-Gon
from
Jinn?
Qui-Gon Jinn from Star Wars? That was Obi-Wan's
He's
master. He
what
was
is it?
he was played by Liam Neeson.
Yeah, he uses fourth form. It's the
But I say
same form
fourth form,
as,
which I
it's
don't
the
really
same
know
one
what it
as
exactly is. Oh, we're making Star Wars jokes.
Well, it's acrobatics. It's like using the force to enhance their ability to do backflips and shit.
Oh no, she's talking about the actual martial arts.
Oh,
We're making Star Wars jokes. She's being legitimate.
well, here's the thing about Qui-Gon is Qui-Gon was powerful enough that if he was in his prime, his force form would have probably beat Darth Maul. But because he was in his late 60s and his form was incredibly acrobatic, his failing body in his like 60s
See,
slowed him down enough that he actually ended up losing that duel with
I
Darth Maul.
I also have a theory. I have a theory that
A
he lost.
fan theory.
A fan theory. I have a theory that he lost on purpose.
Oh, yeah, but I'm sorry, but Obi-Wan did a terrible job of raising Anakin.
No, no.
Yes.
Okay.
He was his friend, not his father.
What? Hey, what better way to connect than instead of a paternal figure, a friend figure? It's a different level of trust. It's potentially deeper.
Yeah?
Misa
Look how
knows
that
Star
turned out.
Wars. Hey. The only reason it turned out bad was because Anakin wasn't given the rank of master, but he was put on the council.
He wasn't given enough hugs.
Listen, if Samuel L. Jackson wouldn't have been a bitch and would have gave him the rank of master, none of that shit would have happened.
If all Anakin had to do was literally be like, not a little bitch, he would have gotten the rank of master. Because he turned
not a little
in.
bitch.
No, he went to Mace and he was like, yeah, man, I think he's a Sith. And they went to arrest him. And he was like, oh my god, no, like, don't kill that guy, even though I totally fucking killed Count Dooku like 20 minutes ago. Don't kill him. It's not the Jedi way.
Dude, fuck the
Jedi.
The Jedi way when fucking Mace Windu is arguably a fucking Grey Knight because he's in the middle of the fucking Force, but he gets the say-so. Fuck that guy!
Well, other than the point that he's virtually a fucking Grey Jedi, but it doesn't matter.
He literally is.
The entire point was that on the revelation that fucking balls guy, like scrotum face McGee, can't remember his fucking name. Depends on what you watch.
Depends on what you want.
So the Emperor, was do it. He had Anakin kill. No, because he had Anakin fucking kill.
Well, he had him
Count
kill.
Dooku,
He had him kill Dooku.
He had him kill Dooku, which is against the Jedi way. So Anakin knows, like, okay, hey, it feels bad to kill people. We shouldn't kill people. Blah blah blah. And then the whole Mace Windu Emperor Palpatine conflict happened, and he literally stopped and went, okay, hey, I remember how bad it feels to kill somebody in cold blood. This is Mace Windu. You shouldn't do this. You are one of the best of us. And Mace Windu went, I'm gonna kill this bitch.
See, so I think it's hilarious because Mace Windu was talking about emotion. But yet he is the person on the council that fights with emotion, and they literally kept him on the council simply because he was so loyal to the Jedi way that they knew he wouldn't turn against.
That's
but
true.
but if he ever did, he would be one of the strongest Siths ever.
Yeah, she's talking about, like, the movies. I'm generally referencing a mixture of the movies and the book. Because, what's it called? It starts with a fucking V. It's Mace Windu's style. He created it. It's like Vespa or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's literally
Well,
it's not even a combat form. It's literally made by him. I'm not even sure.
It is a combat form, but it is your anger bounce. Or I'm rubber, you're glue. Your anger bounces off me and sticks to you.
And 60. That's
because
what are we for?
No, because Mace Windu fucking loves fighting. He loves combat.
Well, he literally lives for combat, which is why he's such a strong. He's arguably
supposed to be
like
kicked off the council.
Well, he was supposed to be kicked off the council because he fights with emotion, which is against the Jedi way. But Yoda was like, "Hey, he's a fucking badass. Let's fucking keep on the council."
No, that's fair. I actually know a lot of my Star Wars stuff because I watch random YouTube videos, and I have a coworker obsessed with Star Wars, so I learn a lot of random shit at work. But Mace Windu's fighting style, he loves to fight, but he also
My name is Finley, and I love to fight. Sorry.
He fights, but when he fights, he really enjoys the combat. But he doesn't necessarily fight with a lot of like anger or emotion.
No, but the fact, like, how much he enjoys combat is what almost got him kicked off the council.
Well, yeah, because he lives for it, and Jedi aren't supposed to do that. But how he works is that, like, so Palpatine's fighting him, right? And Sith fight full of emotion. So,
because
you ever been angry?
The dark side is the way of emotion, technically.
Yeah, you start off super angry, and then that tapers out over time. So a Sith is their most dangerous at the beginning of a duel. Well, and then they taper off over time.
Because at the beginning of the fight, like, your emotions are at their peak, and then over time they dwindle.
What Mace Windu would do is that, because he loved it, he would get angry, he would do all the same shit. But he figured out, he would be pissed off to a holding point. So he'd be at 50. And his Sith would be at 100. And then he would reflect almost to take in the Sith anger, taking his 50 to like 80. But it would also take the Sith from 100 down to like 80. And they would fight as equals. And then as the Sith got more and more tired and his anger tapered off, Mace Windu would get even stronger. Because he was pulling a lot of his anger from his enemy's anger. And as theirs got, like, their anger tapered down over time, he would start to enjoy the fight even fucking more, so his would just keep increasing. So that's
goddamn
why,
Samuel L. Jackson.
In a fight where Palpatine probably should have won, Mace Windu is the only person that could have fought him in that time. And in the book, it's described when Anakin walked in that the chairs became elevation, or chairs became like ground or like obstacles and weapons. Tables became elevation. Walls became tools. The entire air was dense with anger, where the room was tinted with a red haze when they walked in, because of Emperor Palpatine's like anger and willingness to fight reflected off of
I am the Senate.
His love for battle and his ability to use and reflect his opponent's emotions against them.
Hi.
The room was so thick with anger that it literally started to tint red with it. And it reminded him more of a war zone than an office. Mace Windu is fucking awesome. It's called like Vespa or some shit like that. It's like
maybe.
It's technically like forms like not form like 8. It's like form 7.
I thought it was 7.
Is either form well because
What was because
I think there's
so
only 6 form.
because
So
Qui Gon
there's 7.
uses form 4,
Is
right?
it technically form 8?
I
Okay,
think.
so form 1 is the basics. Form 2 is what Dooku uses, and that's dueling. That's
And
lightsaber on
that's
lightsaber.
dueling, and then
Form
3
3 is Saritsu,
is it
which
that
is Obi-Wan.
like the jumpy like fucking
No,
acrobatic shit?
form Saritsu is the defensive form, which Obi-Wan
Oh,
embodies.
that's what Obi-Wan mastered, which
Yeah.
is why he got sent to fight General Grievous. God, holy shit, I almost fucked that
Yes.
up.
Form 4 is the one that Qui-Gon uses because Qui-Gon was trained by Yoda, and they both are very strong in the Force.
Yeah,
hence swing
they
lightsabers.
both use form 4.
Yeah, so that's the super acrobatic one because the Force is so strong with them that
That they can use it to
augment
jump around
themselves.
to do crazy shit, which
Yeah.
fucking Yoda, Prime Yoda is a monster.
Yes. Form, which is why he can still hold up to Dooku because Yoda is so strong in the Force, his advanced age actually doesn't really affect him that much. Form
until
5 is what
until he got
Anakin,
to 900 years old and then just didn't
Yeah.
want to live anymore.
So Anakin ends up practically mastering Form 5, which is an aggressive.
Which is like
form. It's
the
all
pure
attack.
offensive form.
Yes. Which is why Obi-Wan versus Anakin turns into a pure stalemate, is because you have perfect offense versus perfect defense.
Perfect
and it literally
defense.
turns in,
It's
it turns into a stalemate.
it's literally the unstoppable force meets the unmovable object, and they just stalemate.
Yeah. And that's why you get that scene that people make fun of where they're standing in front of each other swinging their lightsabers or sabers in a circle. Because one of them is pure defense, the other one is pure offense, and both of them can see neither thing will ever work. So they end up
they just
standing in front
stand
of each
there.
other, doing nothing. They're just swinging their lightsabers, looking to create an opening. And at that point, it is Anakin. Anakin has the offensive. And he goes in for an offensive move. But he knows Obi-Wan so well, and Obi-Wan knows he's going to come in for the offensive. So that is less of them standing there swinging lightsabers at each other, and more of them going, hey, I'm going to fucking kill you with my next attack. And the other one going, heh, you can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
And so, but Anakin is such a good duelist, he knows when a strike won't work, so he won't do it. So they just end up sitting there twirling
which is amazing because he technically canonically beat Count Dooku, which is like the best duelist practically ever.
That entire fight is insane because of how good Dooku is. If you go rewatch that fight, he puts Dooku puts Anakin on the defensive that entire fight and forces Obi-Wan to go on the offensive. So he puts the master of defense.
So he
mode.
literally takes their forte and flips it. So he
Yeah,
makes
if you
the
watch that-
offensive guy be defensive and makes the defensive
Yeah.
guy be offensive, so they're
If
off
you-
their rhythm.
if you
Dooku was
rewatch
such
that
a
fight-
genius.
If you watch that fight again, Dooku literally just beelines and W keys the shit out of Anakin. And then he kind of just ignores Obi-Wan. And Obi-Wan's like, I'm gonna stab this bitch in the ass cheek. And then he just yeah, no fam, and throws him across the room and shit.
All right.
He won't let Obi-Wan even near him because he wants Obi-Wan on the attack.
He wants him
Anakin
on
to
the
not be able
offensive.
to.
He wants him
Yeah.
out of his element, which is why he W keys on Anakin, because that makes Anakin be defensive, which puts him out of his element. Which is why Dooku was such an amazing strategist and duelist, and it's just holy fuck.
And then also you go ahead and a lot of this stuff does come from the extended universe, which unfortunately now is not canon. But when you get back into those two, Dooku is an amazing duelist and all that. I just had the train of thought and now it's gone.
God, what
Yeah,
are you?
so Obi-Wan.
Better say, what are you, my wife?
Obi-Wan, You know, there's a reason why I'm being tested for ADHD on Thursday.
Oh! One of us! One of us!
Okay, so that's a whole different conversation that now I'm going to try and touch on while holding my Star Wars train of thought. So I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I work with a guy who's like super ADHD, and like when it comes to like me and him, it's one of those fear things that like I can just straight up 100% be myself. There's people at work that I can't, so I really like talking to him. He's like 22.
Yeah.
He's got the maturity of a 27-year-old. Awesome.
Trauma.
You know,
Anyway.
he's ADHD.
Yeah, facts.
So, on top of that, now I did lose the train of thought. What were we talking about again?
The train of thought about ADHD or Star Wars?
Yeah, no. I can remember the Star Wars one. So Obi-Wan was trained by Qui-Gon. He started in Form 4. So when Obi-Wan started training Anakin, he started training him in Form 4 before Obi-Wan switched over to Form 3. So in Episode 3, when Obi-Wan's like, "Don't fucking try it," Anakin knew about how he defeated Darth Maul by using a Form 4. So Anakin tried it, or was like, "I'm gonna fucking try using Form 4 even though I'm a master of Form 5, because Form 5 clearly ain't working." That's why Obi-Wan was like, "Well, you're on the defense. You have to see your opponents move before they move in order to be good on defense."
Otherwise, it's not going to do anything.
He sees the similarities in a situation, and he knows, Anakin knows Form 4. He's like, "Hey, don't try it." And Anakin, "You underestimate my power." But Anakin's like, "Oh, he doesn't want me to do it because he knows it's not, he knows it's going to work." Which, of course, Obi-Wan has been able to look at his past successes and go, "How would I defeat myself? If I was Darth Maul, how would have I stopped myself so I can stop myself from stopping myself?" So when Anakin goes to do the flip, he's already created the perfect defense for it because he's already thought about it. Because he knows he taught Anakin Form 4. He knows Anakin knows Form 4 is how he defeated Darth Maul before he switched to being a master of
Yeah,
Sith.
which it's just like...
Which anybody who knows anything about, fighting goes, "Okay, well, this is one of my favorite kicks. How do I counter that kick in case I run into the counter? So how do I stop the counter so I can go around my own counter and defeat that counter?" It's defensive play.
I will say, like, at least for me, one of the most difficult things that I did when it comes to, like, martial arts was having to spar somebody that fought in a similar style as me.
Yeah.
Like, for whatever
when your martial
reason,
art is designed
that-
to stop your martial art.
like, for whatever reason, that shit was like, dude, it was the most difficult shit in the world for me. And it made it even worse because at the time my sensei was my dad, and I'm just like, I can't even say shit because, like, even though we don't have a super great relationship, like, he knows me. So he knows exactly how I think and how I perceive shit. And so, like, he's trying to coach me, and me being a stubborn asshole, I don't listen. So, like, I sit there and I try and fight somebody who fights the same way I do without changing anything. And as you can expect, it goes no goddamn where.
Yeah.
And he's like,
And
you gotta listen yet? I'm like, fuck off.
Your biggest downfall against me is that I could essentially swap styles on the fly.
Yeah, like,
So like I think we were
can't.
sparring and you
It's like,
you started to
I
land
can't
some
do
good
that.
kicks on me, and I literally switched over to almost a pseudo Jinkudo.
Yeah. And then it was like, well, kicks don't work no more. What else do I do? I don't know.
Well, I was like, okay, well, he's kicking me pretty good, and I just switched over to I was using Jikudo footwork to get into range for boxing.
Yeah.
My short ass arms, my boxing range is so close to you.
It's so close that I literally couldn't kick anymore because I was like, he's so close that,
And
like, for me to
your primary-
kick, I have to make range. Which
your
I
style
can't
is
do.
primarily kicking. Your
Yes, it
style
is.
very close to a Jean-Kudo style. So, or Taekwondo style.
Yeah,
It's very close
Taekwondo.
to Taekwondo.
It's
so there's
close.
a lot of kicks.
So it's my game crashed again. Fun. Love this. Love it
Oh,
lots.
Alright, I'll go back
Thanks,
to
Blizzard. But so like when you close the distance, and I was like, well, my forte is gone. Cause like even though like my actual martial arts, like you learn hand techniques and feet techniques because of just me and the way I am. Like I got super comfortable with like kicks. Like for whatever reason, like the hand-to-hand techniques they just work for me. They didn't blend well. I didn't like react to them very well. Like kicking was my forte, and it's what I enjoyed. So it's what I focused on, which fucked me because as my training progressed, like I would put more time into my kicks than my hand-to-hand. So if I wasn't at a distance to kick, I was fucked. And of course, my fucking dad would try and tell me, be like, hey man, you should probably put more time in your fucking hand-to-hand because that's your weak spot. So if they get too close, you can't do anything. And I was like, fuck you, Dad, what do you know? And he's like,
You're only my teacher and a black belt. You don't know shit.
He's like, yeah, I'm only your sensei at a 6th degree black belt. What the fuck do I know? And my dumbass went, exactly, fuck off. And it was, dude, and it was great.
No,
It was hilarious because like I would spar with, because I was like the senpai of the class, so like I would spar with students, and so at their level, I could, like, be a proper senpai and teach them and everything, but, like, I wasn't learning anything because I wasn't sparring somebody that was at my level, obviously. And then my dad's like, hey, you're the senpai, you come spar with sensei. And I was like, fuck, I got this, old man. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. No, I fucking don't.
Dinosaur out of thin air.
Dude.
I remember what I was gonna say from earlier.
I got pieced. I got pieced the fuck up. Everything I thought I knew, I didn't know shit. And like, I think out of like 10 rounds, I think I scored 1 point. And I honestly, to this day, think he gave it to me. And
what I was gonna say earlier, sorry, I have.
Oh, no, go.
Masking. It was about masking.
Yes, masking techniques. Gotcha.
Generally, just in life, in high school, I can now be like, oh, that's why I was a fucking lunatic. But in the army, you have to mask everything, because even like now, like I like to play with my teeth. Like I try to clack my canines together. I do a lot of toe fidgeting.
Yes.
Standing in formation and pulling security and
to keep you awake and busy.
Yeah, like a lot of that stuff is just like you can't fidget in formation, so you find ways to be able to fidget.
I would fidget my toes inside my boots.
Toes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, like toe fidgets, or you've seen my fucking room. How many times did I ever have to go to my room because I forgot something? Like 30 times a field problem. I'd never packed till an hour before we had to leave. Like, well, for 6 years I was just a lazy, dirty piece of shit. And now I'm out of the army. Now I got my freedom because having a forced schedule is kind of really good for you.
Oh,
I got out of the army.
It's great. And I don't think anybody understands how good it is when you don't have a choice.
Yeah, I get out now and I have choice, and I'm like, I choose to do nothing.
I choose to do fuck all.
It was like, I want to paint, so go paint. But I can't, because I'm like, I want to paint. Then I'm like, okay. Then I have to pick a model, I have to pick my colors, I have to get out my palette, I have to make my palette, and I have to bring out the colors, and I have to paint, and I have to spend at least a minimum of an hour painting. Hopefully I don't get bored beforehand.
Yeah, the gray pile of shame, as Henry Cavill calls it.
Yeah, and then you start, everyone calls it, it's a hobby term.
Well, that's what like, he said. He was like, if you're in 40K, you have a gray pile of shame.
I literally have $300 worth of shame right now.
That's exactly what he said too.
I have 3 combat patrols. I painted like 7 models total out of. Yeah, and it's like, then I sit down and paint, and I hope I can paint for about an hour before I start to get antsy. Because once you start getting antsy, you start to paint faster, and it looks like shit.
And it looks like shit because when you paint, you have to take your time and be precise, which you can't do when your brain gets. God damn it! Someone understands.
Because you've known me for quite a while. Like, I would be the first person where someone was like, "You ready to see?" I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm not like hyperactive and crazy." And then I realized that like being out now for so long and having other people to talk to, and like, you know, now that I'm not, I'm more open to being myself. And I'm like, oh, I see it now.
Dude, like,
the mood swings alone are fucking killer.
Oh my god. So it was
my dad. Go ahead.
It was hilarious because because of like the VA and whatever, I had to go get like a mental like analysis thing done. And I was like, okay, and so I was like, okay, therapy all over again, fantastic. So I had to go talk to a psychiatrist, and like she was talking to me, and she was having me explain stuff and everything, and she was like bringing up like stuff, and like there was a part of me that was like super in like denial. Which I didn't notice at the time, but like looking back at it, like it was very much in denial.
Sorry.
Look back at it.
There was a little moment. Was that stain?
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was a little bit of stain. Which, side note, my mother of all people likes Stain, and I was like, who are you? I love you. But anyway,
yeah.
So like I was talking,
anyways.
yeah, facts. That's the sign. But like, cause she was talking about how I showed signs of like, I showed signs of being bipolar, and I also showed like slight signs of like potential like autism. And I immediately got like super defensive. I was like, no. Yeah. But it was funny because like she was asking me, she was like, if you see,
I equipped it. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Every
no.
third consecutive crushing hand smashes an additional 10 times, and I equipped
it. You bastard.
I'm sorry.
But she was asking me, she was like, when you take in information, like, does your brain have like?
So you can't see that.
Oh, I can actually. No.
Grab it. Take it.
Take him. But she was like, when your brain receives information, like, do you have a need to repeat it? And I was like, oh my god. Like I had an existential crisis because like my brain immediately went to, what is the handstand of the face? Slap. And so immediately, then my brain jumped to how much I quote Lord of the Rings, and I was like, oh my god. And she was like, that can be a sign. And I was like, no, shut up, it's not true, go away.
So, I feel that because there's been a whole argument about ADHD, the autistic ADHD.
Yes.
That's been like out. And I'd be like, I'm okay with being ADHD, but if you tell me I'm autistic, I'm a freak. Because I'm like, I've accepted ADHD is okay, but autism is still an insult.
Exactly, like that. Like it's. I know it's partially terrible, but like that was the part that I got defensive on. Because like I was like ADHD. Okay, I've accepted that for a very large part of my life. I was diagnosed when I was 6, and then re-diagnosed again when I was like 25. I was like mm-hmm. that part's cool. I was like, but for whatever reason, like the era that I was raised in, like my brain, like acute someone
mental
saying
health didn't exist.
Well, but that's what I'm trying to get at. Is like the way the age we were raised in. Like there was a point where when someone called you autistic, that was a way of them saying you were stupid.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah,
obviously the two don't equate now, but like when we were growing up, like that was a way of someone calling you stupid was saying you were autistic. So my brain immediately got like defensive.
Yeah, I feel that. And I was that way for a little bit with like it's because like you and Chuck, gosh. I hate Alright, not very nice of me. So because Chuck self-deleted about a month before I found out you did.
Oh.
Or at least attempted.
Yeah.
Need time.
That, and top of that, I'd been out of the army for like 2 months.
Damn.
I have some people to apologize to. Because, you know, getting out of the army, I was not in a good place whatsoever.
Oh,
On top of that, I got out of the
wasn't.
army.
Yeah, I wasn't in a good place either. Regardless of how much I wanted to tell myself I wasn't.
I don't know anybody who was. But I got out, I was in a bad place, and I was watching Caden, who was 3 months old at the time. Like, not even. Less than, he was... I got October 31st, 2021.
Hi, Pull Noodle.
Caden was born like October... His birthday was yesterday. October 8th, which is why I'm so glad you got off when you did, because I had birthday stuff to do. But his birthday was yesterday, so he's officially 3. So he was less than a month old when I started watching him. And so I was watching him 40 hours a fucking week. I just got out of the army.
You were not... I don't want to be a dick, but you were not in a spot to watch and raise an infant.
Well, here's the thing, because I've told my mom about this before. And I was like, hey, I was not in a place where I should have been watching Caden, but without Caden, I probably wouldn't be here right now. Because it gave me a responsibility.
This is gonna sound terrible, but I both understand and believe that at the same time.
It's not like I would have killed myself. It's that I'd be in prison right now because someone else would be dead.
Well, no, it's like with that tiny human in front of you, like you have something to focus on in the form of without me, this tiny thing dies. And so, like, it's a way to focus.
Just in case you missed it, Pool Noodle came back.
Yeah, I told him hello.
Oh, I missed it, so I'm gonna read it real quick. Oh, he came back to White. Okay. Oh, no, there's an enemy with a lot of health. I need my damage. DPS, come back.
Hello.
Bruiser, come back.
Bruiser.
I need my solo laner.
I need the Pool Noodle.
Yeah, Pool Noodle, in case you missed it, we've been on a mental health kick today. So, yeah, it was a rough time.
A healthy one this time compared to the last time we went on one.
Yeah, very true. That's because I got some meat in me. It's a good mood. Which is sad that technically narcotics is such a mood stabilizer. That's another like.
That's something I learned. I learned with ADHD. Like I don't want to step on you, so I'll talk about it later.
I brought it up.
I learned that because like someone like there was a professor that like he studies like attention deficit hyperactive disorder.
Super old guy. Is he
I
talking about nicotine use?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He was talking about it.
His whole thing is that
he was like, if you have ADHD. You are more prone to have a nicotine addiction because nicotine is what helps mellow you out. And I was like, oh my god, because like I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what the H meant in ADHD. It stands for attention deficit hyperactive disorder.
Yeah.
That's why
that's
why
gonna lead into my point.
and ADHD are different things. Because you can have attention deficit and not have hyperactive like energy levels. But go ahead.
No, that leads me to a point because I've seen this guy too. Because this guy says it will never change from ADHD, but it shouldn't be ADHD. It shouldn't be attention deficit hyperactive disorder because it's all about the secular or dysfunction. Mead. What is the word, mead? It's the thing that allows you to do things without trying. So like, hey, if you have to clean a room, you just fucking clean your room. Instead it takes 6 weeks and 3 fucking
Oh my god!
heroin
Like
users.
I had to explain to
executive
somebody.
dysfunction.
Yes, there we go.
It's an executive dysfunction disorder where, like, hey, you really want to do something, like for me, paint my minis, but you still can't. Because,
Yeah, like you
know,
want to do something, but your brain doesn't
disorder.
let you.
It's a dopamine disorder, not necessarily a hyperactivity disorder, because you get hyper and you start stimming for dopamine release. I love that guy. That guy's great. But for me, one of my biggest things of like, oh, I'm not ADHD because, you know, I grew up with my buddy Chuck.
Yeah.
Chuck is fucking ADHD. You know, he had this whole thing where, you know, he'd talk really fast about random shit. He would echo the words he says. Not even what somebody else says.
Oh my
he would
god,
echo what
he would
says.
echo himself? Oh.
Yes.
Am I Chuck? Fuck.
You and Chuck would fucking love each other.
Dude, I do that so much, and people look at me like I'm a fucking insane person, and I was like, what?
It's one of my biggest mental health issues currently is that I got out of the army and had a chance to go visit him, but I was in such a bad spot I didn't want to go visit him. And then, you know...
Yeah.
And then, because of that, I'm like, oh man, like, it might not have changed anything with that visit, but there's always that what if.
But see, that's exactly where I was gonna go. It's, bro, like, the what if will fucking devour you if you're not careful.
That was one of my biggest issues in the last probably year and a half-ish. I still get moods where it's rough, but I can handle it better now.
Oh,
because I literally was gonna go visit him when
I don't think
out.
you understand how much I genuinely do understand that.
yeah, I get it.
I think I know what echoing yourself means, but would you be able to explain it? Okay, so
essentially he'd be like this. I'd be like this. He would finish a sentence and then he would say the same thing he said, like in a very small whisper.
So it's basically like if you were talking to someone about a subject and like you said a sentence, but once you finished the sentence, like your brain didn't register that you finished the sentence, so it would finish it again. But you would finish it out loud instead of in your head. So you would basically... He says I
do that. What is it?
I do that.
Well,
what
you
does
might
it
be
mean?
ADHD.
Brother, you might have what we have, and you might need to go talk to a psychiatrist because you might have attention deficit like we do.
So I think this actually leads into where I was going to get a little bit into some of the symptoms of... Wait, how'd you get through there?
I ducked. Hit circle.
Hold on.
Does it not give you?
I can't dot.
Does it not give you a little quest? Does it not give you a little proc?
No, I don't. Wait, what quest are you on?
A nameless mystery. Does just everyone have ADHD that plays Diablo?
I have a circle back there.
No, not Diablo. However, a lot of people that do have ADHD are a lot of them are frequent gamers because playing a video game, especially RPGs, it allows your hyperactive brain to focus on multiple things, which depending on your severity of ADHD, the more stuff your brain has to focus on, it actually helps it mellow out. Like for me, for an example,
6 levels.
For example, I really enjoy cooking, as we've talked about before. But when I cook, if I have less than 3 pans on the stove, my brain doesn't feel like I'm cooking, and it starts to hate itself.
Yeah, okay, I feel that.
Okay, see, thank you.
The other day, I was making breakfast burritos, and the first time I made them, I made the eggs, and then I made my ground chicken. And then the next time I made them, I made the eggs and the ground chicken at the same time.
And your brain was like, like it just like levels slightly. So for some
Well,
people,
he could be a master chef. He could remember what he was cooking.
facts, fucking facts. But for like for some people, like
ahead.
my wife has ADHD. However, what helps her with her ADHD is it helps her to focus on one specific thing. For me and my ADHD, if I don't have at least 3 or 4 things happening, my brain is like, there's not enough stuff. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're closer to Ring of Fire.
Yes. Like,
Yeah.
for
So-
me, like, when I was still stationed in Germany in the army, like, I would be playing a video game on my TV. My PC would have a, like, 24-hour aquarium video going. I would have something cooking on the stove, and then I would have my wife on the phone on FaceTime. So, like, 4 or 5 things would be happening, and I would be completely content, at peace. But if my wife was in that situation, her brain would literally implode because there's too much stuff. So there is very much different levels of ADHD.
There's 6.
Oh, there's 6. Okay,
There's
well,
6 currently.
Person that knows the 6, please explain, because I don't.
Okay. Well, I don't know the 6 like by heart because I haven't.
Well, the
done
fact that
much
you know
research into
6 is better than me. But while we
Yeah.
talk, go towards your circle.
So, yeah, it's literally like different levels of different types of stuff. Why is this accurate more?
Because
Wait.
school doesn't teach you a goddamn thing.
Well, school wants you to fucking. So that's why there's a lot of mixed diagnosis for children with ADHD. Because children, there is 3 times in a man's life, men specifically, because I don't know a lot about women.
But I say
I can speak from
this is a male perspective. If you want a female
Oh, I
perspective,
still have.
find somebody
I
else.
still have to search for Nereal.
No,
I
so
know where she is.
no, the quest I'm doing. It's not the main quest. It's
Oh,
a mercenary quest.
Gotcha.
I haven't done the main
We'll head
quest.
back over to the. Let's go back to the log then.
Okay.
Okay, so, I know we're totally off topic. Welcome to ADHD. So,
Yeah, welcome.
So children like below like 6 tend to have a males below 6 because ADHD is most commonly given to males below the age of like 20. So I don't have a prompt.
So there's not a little like foot thing where you can
No.
press circle to duck.
Enter the covert passage.
Oh,
A nameless
okay.
mystery.
So I think I'm a step
Oh, it
ahead
wants
of
me to
you.
go. It wants
Yes,
me to go
you
back
go.
into the hole. Gotcha.
Is this turnips you're
so-
playing with? Yes, my wife
Turnip.
calls. That's what my wife calls you. Instead of saying
Yeah.
Turner, she calls you turnip.
Turner, Turnip. I've
So-
gone by Gray recently.
So-
Jerry. Usually you know me as Jerry.
Yeah, usually Jerry. But yes, this, as my wife calls him, this is turnip. I forgot his name,
Yeah,
and your
that's
wife
fair.
called him turnip. That's all I remember.
Nah, I get it. So about 6 and puberty is the highest a male will ever have testosterone in their life. Obviously, when a male has high testosterone, well, if you're a male, then you understand what it was like.
Funny
So they have
enough,
a
I was diagnosed at 6, so this kind of
Yeah.
resonates.
Oh, I think I was too. Because originally, so to get back on topic, I love how it always loops. So-
every time it's us.
One of one of my biggest things of like, oh, I'm not ADHD. You're teleporting like crazy. I'm
Am
not
I?
ADHD. Yeah, for me, is I don't have the tics that a lot of people do. And you know what I'm talking about by tics.
Oh yeah, I do, because I have them.
Yeah, so my buddy Chuck, dude, he had tics like crazy. He made your tics look casual. You have a lot of like crazy finger tics, like your fingers are like you're cracking your thumbs.
oh my god, like fucking crazy.
Yeah. So I don't have a lot of those tics, so I'm like, oh, I can't be ADHD, blah blah blah. You know, I'm not a fucking crazy person like
And
some
then
of my friends I know.
and then you learn that there's different levels. Wait, how do I get
Yeah,
diagnosed?
no, that's what we're talking about.
How do I get diagnosed at 6? Because a lot of 6-year-olds are just weird, or is there certain tells, or were your
Guidance
parents just
counselor.
curious? So,
Guidance counselor usually recommends it.
so, like, I'm gonna give you my example. Like, this is me. This probably won't work for you. So when I was 5 or 6 years old, oh goddamn.
I was standing in poison.
When I was 5 or 6 years old, I had oh shit. Are you alive? Okay, fantastic. My job is done.
Yeah, I tried to pull them off of you.
So when I was in like kindergarten / first grade, my parents told the teacher that I had a really hard time focusing and a really hard time of focusing on one specific thing, which is a hint of ADHD. And the teacher said that what they were describing wasn't real, and that I was just a bad kid who didn't want to listen. So they took me to a doctor. This was in 2002, like 2002, 2003. And they took me to a professional psychiatrist who actually diagnosed me with ADHD. But, as he said, a lot of the time, your school counselor can recommend your parents to test you for ADHD. However, especially in, like, the past couple, like, in, like, the late 20-teens, like, there was a very big surge of ADHD because for whatever reason, having ADHD became a trend for some goddamn reason.
Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't want to call myself
And so,
ADHD.
a lot of people would... So you were diagnosed because your teacher was a cunt. Pretty much.
Yeah. So I have a similar story going back into my whole denial, blah, 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 is I was also diagnosed when I was super young, but I was never told.
Oh, that's right, because your parents didn't tell you.
Yeah. Is your story done?
Yes, my story is done.
That's also totally another thing, is asking people if they're done so you don't interrupt them.
I've started doing that, especially with my wife, because I have a really bad habit of, because like she will pause mid-story, and like my brain will equate a pause to her being finished, because my brain can't comprehend taking a pause to collect thoughts.
Yeah.
And so I will start talking, and she'll give me a face, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I interrupted. My bad. Continue."
I do that all
And
the
so
time.
I've gotten to the point where she pauses, and I'll look at her and be like, I'll either say, "Are you done?" or "Is it my turn?" That's what I will say.
Which sounds condescending.
No,
when people
it
don't
sounds super condescending, but she knows that that's my way of saying, if I talk, will I be interrupting?
Or the I'm about to talk really fast here.
Oh
but,
yeah, send it.
or the thing of when you have when somebody's like, I went through this, and you're like, oh, I totally done that. People are like, oh, you're trying to one up me. It's like, no, I'm relating.
It's like, no, I'm giving you a story of myself so I can make you feel that someone can relate to your story, so you
people
don't feel
hate that.
alone or weird. But see, like,
People hate that,
I
though.
know, but for whatever, like, it's like I'm trying to relate to you so you know that I understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go in there, so I have to go to town and teleport to you, which is what you did for me earlier.
Yes,
It's come full
yeah,
circle.
it is. So I got out of the army. I went through all my depressive bullshit. I kind of worked my way through things alone. I figured it out. I'm doing fine now. So I get through all that, and then where a part of me doesn't agree with myself is that there's a YouTube channel. I don't remember the guy's name. Echo Laya? Echo. Can I get a pronunciation, please?
Hold on, I'm gonna put a skill
What
point
parameter's
in
the thing?
while you're looking for pronunciations.
No, Plume just told us what the Echo thing is called.
The echo thing is called echolalia, by the way. Oh, he's talking
Yeah,
about the thing where
I
our brain echoes ourselves during sentences.
I
Thanks,
hate
bud.
being wrong, so I always ask for pronunciations. But so I came across these YouTube channels, and I can't remember the guy's name, but his whole thing is like ADHD awareness, and some like reading the comments because I'm a comment reader. I like reading comments. One of the comments was like, "I do all these things on a daily basis."
I love how
You're
we
just
came
trying to
back here and still tried to beat his ass.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry, go ahead.
Burn the heretic. So, one of the comments was like, "I do all of these things daily. You're just trying to fearmonger people into believing they have mental problems." And his comment was, "If you do all of these things daily, you should probably be tested because I'm an ADHD awareness TikTok."
It's almost like I have ADHD and I'm using my platform to help educate people about ADHD, so it's not fucking weird. So if you do these things daily, you might be like me, go get tested.
Yeah, I think he's one of the original like ADHD awareness TikToks. So at those times, his early videos, people are like, "You're just fear mongering your mental illness. Cool and trendy to have a."
How do you fearmong ADHD?
Well, it's because it's kind of trendy currently to have a mental illness.
Well, yeah, because especially in fucking 2024, it's become weird to not have something wrong with you.
Well, it's because so many people have things wrong with them.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like
it's
people.
Normal now.
Yeah, but it's because people people.
I like how his name is not Pool Noodle, but.
Well, his name is Pool Noodle in Diablo, and that's where we made a connection. So like that's why I call him Pool Noodle. I'm a little interested in the fact that more people have ADHD now. Is it people lying? Is it just because there's more information about it now? People are getting diagnosed. So that is exactly where I was about to fucking go. So
yeah,
in today's day and age, in 2024, it has become normal. Like it has been normalized to have a mental illness, which is both great and also terrible. I have foresight because there are people who do not have a mental illness but suddenly pretend or convince themselves that they have one so they can better fit in, because mental illness has, instead of being ostracized like the fucking plague, it has been accepted, but like, hey, if you have a mental illness, it is okay to talk about it, to accept it, to learn from it, to understand what it is, so people that have what you have can feel better, which is fantastic. But people that that are quotations normal and don't have any
non-neurodivergent.
Yeah, non-neurodivergent.
Do they have a word for it?
That has become the unnorm and the weird. So there are people that literally pretend to have mental issues so they can fit in, which is why I said there was a point where, and having ADHD is the easiest mental illness to quotations fake.
Yeah.
So
you got him curious now.
So that's why I know I keep going off topic, but the echo thing, do you do that often? I do it all the goddamn time. Like there will be times where I will finish a sentence, but my brain will repeat the sentence, and I will only speak part of it out loud. But the thing is like people think that, oh, everyone has a mental illness. If I don't have one, now I'm the weird one. So a lot of people pretend to have a mental illness so they can be like quotations everybody else.
So, Pool Noodle, I'm gonna continue my little story just to give you a little more, symptom-wise.
Yeah, we have been stomping the fuck out of your story. I apologize.
Well, no, I'm dealing with potentially two ADHD people. I'm used to it. I have had ADHD friends my entire fucking life.
Did you grab this toy that's over here?
There's a toy? No, I didn't.
There you go.
Take it. Thank you. So... No, it's a good time to get back into the story because he's asking questions. Clearly, like, I may be wrong here.
Oh,
got a sec?
Yeah. Well, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I'll keep talking then.
Yeah, you talk to Pool Noodle, I'll be back.
Yeah, so, if you're curious or not, For me, it was I started watching these videos, and I've always been a person where like you wouldn't call me organized slash clean. You walk into my room, there's shit everywhere. Like I go do a load of laundry 3 times because I will forget that clothes are in the washer. So I end up doing a load of laundry like 3 times, but that load of laundry gets thrown in a pile or never leaves a laundry basket. For a while, I literally had one laundry basket for clean clothes and one laundry basket for dirty clothes because I hated putting stuff away. I hated doing homework. I hated doing a lot of things that was just normal for people. Um, so unorganized is one of the symptoms. But so I hate doing all these things. In the army, you have to do these things. You have another grown man come into your room and tell you you're clean enough. And as a person, I'm not an organized person. Like clothes, laundry, gear would be everywhere, but my room would be, to me, clean because there's no trash. To them, unorganized is clean. So I spent 6 years thinking I was just kind of piece of shit. No, it didn't. It helped me be more organized in weird ways. So I'm a very unorganized person. However, being in the army made me less organized and more OCD about certain things. So I've never thought about ADHD really until recently. So for me, like I joined the army, told I'm a piece of shit, I can't do this, blah blah blah. But then I go to the field where constantly shit is chaos, and I was fine. I was perfectly okay. Back in garrison, I'm always on the verge of freaking out. Like, I just want to scream at the world. I can't do anything. I'm constantly getting shit on and fucking smoked, and it was not a good environment. Then I go to the field where it's chaos all the time, and I've never felt more calm in my life. I always maintain training martial arts is my favorite thing in the world, because when I was fighting, it was the only time the world actually made sense. Things slowed down, I was in the moment, and I was just me in the fight, and I loved that feeling. Come to find out, it's because you thrive in chaos. Because the more things that are happening at once, the faster the world is moving, the more it seems to move slower, because it's on your level of thinking. I did MMA for a while. I forgot you weren't here for that whole talk. It was a long time ago now. I was like 12 through 13 or 14. I was in like 8th grade. I did mixed martial arts. I did a lot of pancreation tournaments, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tournaments, stuff like that. Never did get the fight in the cage. Now my knees are too shot for that. But so I had all that bullshit in the army. I was good in the field, which is why they kept me around, and I never got in trouble as much as I should have. So I get out of the army. I go through all my bullshit, and I'm like, hey, one day, it was before I got my license, because I didn't get my license till I was 26, I was about to turn 27. I finally get my license, at 26. But I'm talking to my mom, she's driving me to fucking work at 25 years old. My mom's driving me to work. And I was like, hey mom, I think I might be ADHD. And she's like, oh yeah, we had you tested when you were young, but we didn't want to put you on medication when you were that young, so we kind of just ignored it. And that's been one of my big pushes to now. The medication itself is a whole different story. I know it works. Please don't ask me to elaborate. Medication.
Yep.
Adderall to be exact. Don't ask me. I plead the fifth, so don't ask me why I know it works. But yeah, just gonna ignore it and hope it goes away. So I told my mom, and I'm like, because she's driving me to work, I'm like, hey, I think I might be ADHD. This is for you, Spencer. And she's like, yeah, we had you tested, but we didn't want you on medication when you were that young.
So we didn't say anything.
A lot of people at this time were being misdiagnosed and over-medicated, and people were turning into fucking zombies.
That's funny enough. That's exactly what happened to me. Yeah. Is I would take my ADHD medication, and I would be a literal zombie. Like, I would do anything and everything you told me to do. But if you didn't tell me to do something, I would just fucking sit there and exist.
Well, the effect that that stuff has on a younger brain is going to be different than an older, matured brain. So, and I was just like, oh, well, that would have been nice to fucking know, because I just spent 6 years thinking I was a giant piece of shit. Because everything, well, it's like my disorganization, my forgetfulness, like, hey, we're going to go to the field. Oh, shit, I forgot 19 things in my room. I go to my room, I grab 8 of them, and then I leave 8 more things. Because I'd go to my room with my water bottle and my shit, and I would leave my fucking NOS on the table, and I'd leave my ear pro in a drawer, and then like, I would go to my room and just forget shit while I'm grabbing other shit. I would constantly have to run back to my room to grab new stuff, just because my mom has recently found my phone in the fridge. Like, which now I know that is a D symptom. But then I tell myself, and I'm like, wait a minute, I've known ADHD people. Some of my best friends in my life have been ADHD, and I'm not. Oh, this guy died.
Oh,
I'm like, I'm not like them. You know, Chuck is literally cannot stay still. If that man tries to stay still for 3 seconds, he's gonna explode and fly to the moon. I'm not like that. Like, I'm not like, you know, fucking old Silver Fang over there.
yeah. And to answer your question,
like
Pool
him.
Noodle, we met in 2019.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Not ready.
Yeah, and then we both should have known we were ADHD by how we became friends. But,
Fuck it.
but for me, I'm like, I look at all these like hyperactive situations, and I'm like, oh, I'm not really like that at all. But now I'll sit down, like I'll go to lay down for bed, and I'm laying down, I'm watching something, and I'm like, my knees are like twitching, and I'm playing with an axe while I'm laying in bed.
Fucking
And I'm like, oh, okay.
It's so true.
I was watching Vikings the other night while trying to sleep, and it's 12 o'clock in the fucking morning. And I'm literally going, I have an axe, I have an axe, I have an axe. And yeah, so, and then when I found out recently that I can't remember what they all are, playing with an axe, yeah.
Yep.
I have 4 swords, 2 axes, 6 knives, 2 different bows, and a couple quivers of arrows. I can outfit a like medieval raid.
a medieval raid group.
I also he has my helmet. I also have a set of chainmail and a set of leather armor.
Oh wait, hold on 1 second. After this boss dies, one moment. Do you
He's
mean
gonna go get my
this helmet
nasal
right
helmet?
here on camera?
My Norman nasal helmet.
It's
from
on my
right after the
desk,
Viking
right
days.
next to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, that helmet.
You said helmet, and I was like, after this tree dies, I'm turning this camera.
He said I'm British and you
You
outsword
outsword
me.
me. What the fuck? Yeah, it's. Hold on. One moment. 1 second.
You have all my D&D books too, ass.
All right. All right. We ride at dawn.
Yeah, and I have chainmail. So a lot of that is because we had a shop in when I was stationed in Washington State. We had a shop called Longship Trading Goods. So I got a lot of stuff from them.
Just prepared to fight a medieval war. Absolutely.
The only true war. It's terrifying and horrific, but it's the only true way to wage war.
I don't have enough vigor.
So much PTSD.
Anywho.
Oh, I don't remember where I was at, but yeah. So that's where I'm at a point where I'm like, oh, talk to an actual person who knows about this. They went to school for it. And I may not have these types, like I may not have the hyperactive tics that my friends do, but that doesn't mean I'm not ADHD. ADHD.
Yeah,
because I
like
do
there's multiple different types of ADHD. So just because you don't have the one that's most obvious doesn't mean you don't have it.
my primary issue is fucking what is it? The dysfunction, the ability to do shit. Executive dysfunction.
Yes, executive
dysfunction is my
got there.
biggest issue. I have the hardest time doing shit that I want to. That is my biggest issue.
Like,
So for me, stuff that takes that away helps a lot. As in alcohol.
so
or stimulants
ADHD
like
isn't like a one shoe fits all type of deal. Yes, that is the
Why
saying,
did
and
it
no,
bleed
it is not.
ADHD? Because we know so much more about it now than we used to. But yeah, because, well, ADD isn't a thing anymore. It's a form of ADHD.
Well, see, that's the thing, because I think earlier he said that he didn't know that it was separate, because when,
Yeah.
like, when I was growing up with ADHD, like, it was different. Like, it was like ADD and ADHD were not the same thing when I was growing up and getting older. Like, they were completely different things.
Yeah, so if you're a person
Which
for
shows you
obviously
how much
showing-
science changes over time.
Yeah. If you're like, hey, I do that echo thing. If you have like bad memory problems, like if you have to walk into a house 6 times before you leave because you keep forgetting like your keys and shit, or yeah, like bad memory problems, if you really feel like you can anticipate what someone's gonna say before they say it and then you interrupt them with what they're gonna say, that's another good symptom. Anything that we've kind of like talked about, 'cause me and him are both gonna have slightly different things.
We both have ADHD, but we have different levels and different types.
Yeah.
So.
Because if you're like, wow, some of this sounds super familiar, I don't think there's any shame of trying to go in, be like, hey, I think I might be ADHD, can I take like tests, have a talk, you know, a conversation, and we'll talk through it. And if they're like, oh, you don't have it, then you don't have it, but you do know you do have some similarities, which means there's certain tricks and tips you can learn to counteract them. My executive dysfunction trip tends to be meditation techniques. Like, in the morning, I have the hardest time getting out of the fucking bed to do anything, because what's the fucking point? And that's not just depression, it's just, like, getting out of bed is a chore for me.
That can be attributed to depression, but also it can be attributed to your brain trying to figure out a reason and or even a reward of getting out of the bed. But like, oh, we need to get up, and your brain just goes, why?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm a Hunter x Hunter fan.
It's almost like, what's in it for me?
Yeah, so the what's in it for me, because I like Hunter x Hunter, something people do in Hunter x Hunter is they can make deals with themselves. So, hey, I will be unlocked with a crazy amount of power if I use that power to kill these people and not these people. For me, I'm like, hey, I'm going to count to 5. When I breathe in, I'm going to say 5. When I breathe out is 4. I'm going to do that down to 0. At 0, I will get the fuck up and do what I'm supposed to do. And I have to make deals with myself to get out of bed sometimes.
If I do have ADHD, I don't just have regular shitty memory. No.
No.
Because because one of the symptoms of ADHD is shit memory, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, it's short-term memory issues. Not long-term, short-term. Because I can literally remember things from when I was 3.
Yeah, so
I can quote stuff I heard in high school.
Basically, what is happening to you is... I'm gonna get a better word for shit memory. Yeah, I got you. So
inconsistent.
So basically what is happening is your brain is working so quickly.
Oh shit.
It's working so quickly, and it's processing so many things at once that the stuff that you are most recently experiencing, sometimes your brain just throws it in the fucking bin to make room for more stuff. is the most.
Oh, there's a boss over here.
Oh yeah, and someone's dying.
The flashing lights what caught my attention.
ADHD,
Yeah.
anxiety.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't as big deal until I started working. A guy with ADHD, and then like I talked to him, and I know I have mirror issues. I know a lot of times I do end up like mirroring people's personalities to like fit in, but with him, I never felt like I was mirroring him. I always felt like, oh, like this feels like genuinely me. And he's like, yeah, I got ADHD, and I'm like, ah, okay, that makes sense.
Ah, fuck. Oh, absent-mindedness.
Oh yeah, that is a good description.
I searched up synonym for bad memory.
Oh, this is a fucking walker thing.
Yeah, it's a realm walker.
I make fun of Texas Walker Ranger. I've never even seen that show.
It's in that show.
Has been on the TV set with
So Total Gyms. We're just gonna lose this battle. Look at us turn the dragon.
I rip your chest to the
So,
top.
put it in the mouth. I'll squash you like a squash the south. I never thought a line. We'll start now. Post the lip. I'll put you down.
And there's an example.
This isn't Gettysburg, punk. That's just retreating. I created rap until my heart started beating. I will participate in the portal thing after the Realm Walker dies, if I'm permitted.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No, like I said, you're welcome to join. It's just you're way higher level than us, so you might be bored out of your mind.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I wish I could record parts of my life just to like my interview's tomorrow. That's why I'm drinking today. My interview's tomorrow. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
I do.
And I wish I could like record shit just to be like, here's what I mean.
Oh, so like when I
know
went
tomorrow, I'll be on like my best behavior.
Oh, well, because you're going into a fucking thing. So like it's really hard for you to let loose and actually be like studied, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
But like when I was in the Netherlands, and I was there for therapy. While I was there, I asked to be put on ADHD medication, and I had to explain to my therapist what it was like living with ADHD, because he asked me to explain the severity of it so he could understand why I wanted ADHD medication. And dude, like,
Pool Noodle went in the portal.
I'm going. And so the way I was explaining it to him, I was like, imagine if your brain is an internet browser and you have 13 tabs open, but every time you read something from one of the tabs, it reminds you of something, so your brain opens a new tab, and you can never stop the opening of new tabs.
See, that description is a great one, which doesn't work for me.
What?
Wait, where did Pool Noodle go?
Oh, he's sprinting. He gone.
Oh, he gone.
He gone. He out. He's at 5,000.
So, that description is one of the things that where I tell myself like, oh, I'm not ADHD, because for some reason you have to insist that you're got imposter syndrome.
I had to that was how I explained my ADHD.
Hey, he came back.
Because I explained to him, I was like, this is how my brain works. This is not this is not ADHD. This is how my brain functions with ADHD. And I was like, I want you to imagine you're reading a book. He was like, okay. And I was like, now, while reading said book, you read a sentence, and that sentence reminds you of a song. So your brain jumps to that song, and you can name the band, name the title, name everything. Now, I want you to listen to that song, and you hear a lyric, and that lyric takes you to a day in your junior year of high school. So now you're back in junior year of high school. And while you're there,
always naked.
It's just Pool Noodle. I was like, and while you're there, you remember this one day in history class with your professor, whose name was Professor Orr. Yes, he was a history teacher of mine. So you remember that guy, and then you remember that guy was bald. So then, equipment, please. So then, you remember, because he's bald, your brain jumps to an infomercial about fucking Nair, which is meant for hair removal. And that's how I went, and he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, welcome to my everyday. I was like, welcome to every day I breathe. Can I please have the goddamn medication? Living like this is hard.
See, that's the normal way to describe it.
Then I guess I have the normal one. Oh, treasure goblin.
Well, for when I always say like for me, and then I always follow that up with if I have it. I'm still not convinced.
Well, because it's the imposter syndrome.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced, but I don't think that way. Well, I normally am like, I don't think that way. And then, literally for like the first time in a super long time, Caden was sick a couple weeks ago. So he was sleeping in my parents' room. They would go to work. I'd go to sleep in their room, and I would lay down in the quiet.
Would drive you insane.
And I was like, oh, there it is.
there it is.
Because there's always so much I can drown myself in normally every day. And I literally lay down to go to sleep, and I'm like, oh, that's what they're talking about. And it wasn't like, oh, there's 300 tabs, and I don't know where the music is coming from. It was just loud.
It's so quiet, it's loud.
It was just loud. And I'm just like laying there thinking about the most random fucking shit. But my thoughts, because I have an inner monologue, so, you know, I think in a way of myself talking to myself. And holy fuck, it was yelling. I'm like, why? It sounded like literally like auditorial hallucinations. I felt like I was hearing things. It was so fucking loud.
You ever had the quiet get so loud that your brain screams?
Yeah,
does that make sense? Oh my god, I'm not insane. Thank God.
And yeah, I was like, oh, there it is. And it's not, and you described it better, because when people are like, oh, it's like there's 35 trains of thoughts going on at once, I'm like, oh, I don't understand what that means. But then if you're like, here's a thought and a thought and then a thought.
Yeah, it's literally a box and a box and a box and a box.
And they're so incredibly loud, hard to ignore it. I'm like, oh, that makes sense to me.
I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive I made my therapist talk to a therapist.
Need more time.
And I was like, that wasn't my intention. I just wanted ADHD meds.
Well, see, because I know now that there's people who are like, yeah, you know, this is kind of how I feel, and this is how my life functions, and there's 1,000 things going on at once. Well, this is a different type of version of it, I guess you could say. I am very much a person who I feel restless. Like, I feel the need to grab my weapon, scream into the sky, and run at something. You know, I almost have the berserker feel. That it's hard to explain it, but the classic idea of a berserker is how I feel 24/7.
Yes.
People are like, oh, I have 1,000, you know, different tabs open, and I can't find the music, and
we
three
did
of them
the
are
entire
frozen.
dungeon while you're sitting at the portal top.
I'm feeding the dogs.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I figured whatever loot will be on the ground, I can go pick up. You have Pool Noodle there, so you don't really need me. And Turbo's staring at me like I'm a crazy person. You're ADHD too, motherfucker. Don't look at me like that. He's psychoed. So, like, have you watched The Northman?
Dude, it's It's fantastic.
Phenomenal movie.
It's phenomenal.
That is,
It's fun, dude.
It's a masterpiece. It's
It
a
is.
fucking masterpiece.
I watched it and someone was like, "Well, you're biased because you're Norse," and I'm like, "No,
No,
it's just
phenomenal.
that good."
So here's the problem when people are like, "You're biased because you're Norse." I was bored through most of it, but it's a phenomenal movie. You're biased because you're Norse. No, no, no. It was a boring movie to me, but I loved it. It was so good. But it's how I feel every day of my life is when they're getting like hyped up for the battle. And they're just like, they're doing the ritual, they're taking the drugs, and they're all fucking half going insane.
the berserker drug. Ah!
Like, you can, and it's pre-battle. Sorry, Puno, haven't seen it. But like, so they do their berserker stuff, and they're all wearing their fucking wolf heads, and they're, you know, taking drugs and shit, and they're dancing around, and they're having, you know, they're getting hyped up for the battle. Pre-battle, they're all like a fucking dog trying to kill a squirrel, and you're holding them on the leash. The whole pre-battle, they're all like freaking out and just ready to move and just fucking sprint at this like wall for like an hour. That's me 24/7. I don't get this like, oh, there's chaos in my brain. I get like a feeling in my fucking soul where I just have to. There's a reason why I own so many medieval weapons. I'm just like, I'm gonna, and I'm a Warhammer fan, but I'm just like,
But see,
fuck,
like,
I need to go
I,
something.
I love this because this is literally the perfect example of like when Paul Noodle asking, he was like, "Is ADHD a one shoe fits all?" And I was like, "Fuck no,
Yeah.
it's not." This is a perfect example of how much different it can be. Like, I have ADHD. Oh, me too. But we can have completely different types of ADHD.
I get a very physical feeling. It is restlessness. It is it's the feeling of, I need to get up and go fucking bench press a school bus, but I don't really want to go do it.
Well, see, there's literally times
That would be a lot of work.
for me, like, if there's not enough things going on, my brain short circuits. Like, there's not enough things happening. Go do more stuff.
When have I ever seen the most well put together?
In the field.
In the fucking
In
field.
the fucking field.
Specifically on mission.
You guys want to
Where
do a
I'm just-
singular pit and get? I don't know if we're able to do a pit. I mean, you're welcome to invite us, and we'll try and join.
Yeah, especially when I was the RTO for the field problem where you did moon magic.
Yeah. Oh my God, the moon magic. I was like, his moon magic has overpowered the rain turtle.
Fucking rain turtle.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
and it's just like-
I think he's still feeding the dogs. I don't think he's here yet.
I got it.
Aww.
Got it. Aww.
Wait, I think he's back. Try it again.
I haven't gotten the loot from the fucking dungeon yet.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, I don't think it forces you to enter, does it?
Yes, it is. Oh, goodbye, sweet, sweet loot.
No, it'll be in your stash.
Oh, yeah, it will be in my stash.
That's twice. Sorry.
What?
Sorry, Noodle.
What happened? Oh. Wait, what happened? I said yes.
And the game didn't think you did.
I accepted it.
It's fucking
Wait, what are
moon
we
magic. We're doing a pit run.
Hey, you're both purple. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Okay, Puna, I need to know what skill that is that makes the feathers go out and like shoot back in, because I want to use it, but I can't find it. Because the only ones I can find just make the feathers go out, but the quills don't shoot back in. And I'm super confused. Is that one of your
Must say, maybe it's an aspect.
aspect? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Am I dying?
It's an aspect that brings them back in. No, you're not dying. I'm beating up somebody behind you, but his health bar, it's regenerating
He's not
fast.
moving.
You know, it's regenerating faster than I can damage it.
There, I poisoned him. Maybe that'll help.
So
Oh god, he's not dying.
I literally can't kill him. His regen is stronger than my DPS.
Bull Noodle, come back!
Bull Noodle, kill stuff. Ah!
Help me! Oh, what the fuck is that?
Bull Noodle, kill him! Kill him! Ah! Oh, I fucking love this game sometimes.
Yeah. Like
Death.
brain wise.
Oh, did you die?
Need time.
Apparently, doesn't matter.
No.
I'm doing our shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm still feeding dogs.
Oh, no, don't touch him. Leave him. No, Bull Noodle, no.
He's on a delay.
Damn it, you, how dare you have a
What?
heart, you bastard.
Why didn't you type it into chat?
Because I didn't think about it.
Yeah, I get a lot of like mood swings and the inability to accomplish tasks that I want, like, just period.
Dude,
Where
like,
where a lot of other people are like, dude, my brain feels like it's on fire.
Dude, oh my god. Being told about the mood swings made me feel so much less fucking insane.
That's
Because
why they thought you were bipolar.
Well, no.
Oh, move your fuzzy ass.
Well, see, like, that's the thing, is like people, people thought I was bipolar. They actually, like, diagnosed me with bipolar.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm saying.
But I think they did it because of the ADHD. Harambe! Yeah!
Not ready.
That's why I'm alive! With the power of Harambe, you too can be immortal.
Need time for that.
Yeah, there is definitely very much a community of like, I do all these things. I'm in my 60s. I'm not ADHD. It's like, are you sure, sir?
It's like, no, you definitely can be. It's just, in your day and age, mental health is just weakness.
I have noticed a resurgence of ADHD as a superpower on TikTok.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Have you seen that? Where people are like, I'm ADHD. You know, back in the day, we used to be hunters and gatherers and keep the tribe alive, blah, blah, blah. You shouldn't be ashamed of your ADHD. All this
You
crazy
shouldn't
stuff.
be.
I'm like,
Need time.
when's the last time you hunted and gathered to survive? Going to the local McDonald's and ordering a fucking kid's meal? Like,
Facts. Oh, fuck. So
you know, that's
so
why,
fucking
like,
true, dude.
while I'm a midi shit, and then people, oh man, like, if I was back in that time, I'd do so good.
It's like,
I'm like,
I don't think you
if
will.
I
think you starved to death.
Well, if I was anything but literally a person expected to fight on a battlefield, I'd be fucked.
Ow, God. Oh,
Hey,
oh, fuck.
why don't you go till the fucking, fields so we can plant our potatoes? I'm like,
My bad.
curry.
My bad, Noodle.
The
I
day
failed.
just-
I failed you, brother. I apologize.
The day just started. I don't feel. The
I don't-
sun's not even up yet.
I was doing so well, and then I died. I was like, I failed you. You trusted me.
And then someone's like, "Here's a handful of mushrooms. Go kill that guy." Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Dude, literally, that was the truth. You had to come over to make sure I didn't kill people when I accidentally had mushrooms.
Yes.
Just wandering through the forest for 3 hours.
Just like,
trying-
hey, like, can you Can you come over here? It's like, yeah, man, I'm on the way.
In uniform, walking through the forest. Hey, man, I need you to come make sure I don't do anything stupid.
It's like, what's going on? I don't know. Just go. Like, okay, I'm coming. Oh.
Apparently, that could have been a really nice day if I didn't freak out.
if
But
your
I did.
body didn't react to hallucinogenics the way it does.
Well, part of that was because I've had that bad experience, so I naturally.
So
was
your
against it.
brain immediately went to, oh fuck,
Yeah.
it's happening again.
I fought it. If I didn't fight it, apparently I could have had a really nice day. But I fought it. Jaguar.
Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here. I'm doing stuff. Ow,
That
God.
ability is so cool. What? Oh, I was in the red zone. That's my bad. I'm an idiot.
Oh,
Darn you, need. Hey, item. Need it. Cool
You
noodle's
must
gonna
be
power
level
us.
60 to upgrade your glyph. No, he was dead when the boss died. Oh, fuck. He didn't get the boss XP. Shit.
Oh, I lost 7 fucking levels because I died.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. The boss gives
That's
far.
unfortunate.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, dude, he's so sad that you were dead.
It's all good, man.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
When this stream ends, I'll catch back
Must
up.
be level 60 to upgrade glyphs. Round
Round
2?
2. Let me put on some of this fucking gear.
Yeah, let me do this. Oh, yeah. I literally just got the aspect you were talking about. Quills fall these feathers, explode at their apex, and return to where they were
Okay.
cast. Both dealing percentage damage off their normal damage.
That's really fucking good right now.
Yeah. So I literally just got the aspect you were talking about.
Oh.
Try a tier 30. Hey, it's
Enemies who move while poisoned by you additionally take 60% of your.
I was gonna say you're the one carrying. How much dick you got?
I need an X-ray to take a dick pic.
It would take a fucking extra. So if I fucking pull
Yes,
hard enough,
thank you. Thank you.
oh, I know soup.
You telling me I got a chance?
What you're saying is there's hope.
Yeah.
I got more dick inside of me than outside of me. You want to take a dick pic? Take a fucking X-ray.
I've been watching a lot of their old videos.
No, fuck it.
again.
Try 35. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's give it a go. See what happens. You got it.
Oh well. Yep. I mean that's about it. Oh well is all you can say to that. My dumbass was standing in a big red circle. So.
Yeah, we're just gonna magically jump to Torment 2 while being not even level 40. Ow!
That's why you got friends in high places.
Don't touch the enemies.
Do they have swords?
They got something.
I got friends in. I'm a Jaguar.
Careful, dude. These fuckers hurt. Be careful.
Yeah, like that.
Oh shit! Noodle, I don't think we can help.
No, we'll be fine as long as we just watch him and they don't aggro on.
Okay, pull. Hey, buddy.
What up, Boosh?
All right, hold on. Just let him cook. Let him be over there. Let him cook. He's got it. So anyway, mental
So
health. Am I
anyways.
right?
Yeah.
Well, here, while he's
Good
over
idea,
there
Stan.
cooking, I'm gonna.
Anyways, long story short, I have my first screening tomorrow.
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh, we have our second spirit now. We have our second passive.
Yeah, I'm doubling. This ain't happening. I'm gonna be real. Hey man, I believe in you.
I don't mind that.
All right, I doubled down on gorilla.
Can you not adjust your skill points, class specialization, paragons, or equipment at the moment? What? Why can't I do that? But why?
But why?
Oh, everybody's home.
You accumulate.
This ain't happening. I'm gonna be real.
You
Nah, you can do it, Pool Noodle. You
you
have to
ac-
do it solo.
You accumulate 1% of your maximum life as barrier every second, up to 10%. Taking damage prevents additional accumulation for 5 seconds. So what you're saying is I can have a barrier at all times. Alright. Yeah, so you accumulate 3% of maximum life as barrier every second up to 30%. Yeah, so I literally have a barrier at all times.
As long as you're not getting hit.
Well, no, while taking damage, it prevents additional accumulation from that passive. I still get a barrier from doing my crushing hand and shit like that. Okay. This is fun, isn't it?
You think we're safe to move yet?
Casting a defensive skill grants 5 vigor. I'll put shit in that. Gain 0.5% additional damage reduction per stack of resolve. Yeah, I'll put shit in that. I'm about to. You know what? I think it's safe. I think Pool Noodle's got this. I think we're good to go. See, I love how he's he's slowly lessening the gap of what we caused by dying over and over.
What?
I said, like, while he's fighting, like, the gap between us losing and winning is slowly getting bigger or smaller because he's slowly, like, defeating enemies. Oh, no.
Ah! Oh, no! No, if you go to
Fuck!
him, there's enemies.
Well, there's enemies behind us. We don't have a choice. Pool Noodle, we fucked up. Where is he?
I poison enemies, so I'm gonna heal off of it.
Brother! Oh, fuck!
Oh God, there's more!
I sucked them in and went to dodge away and I got murdered. You know what? Whatever progress.
That's how I died the first time.
Whatever progress he made, I just told him to go fuck himself. Buddy, I'm sorry.
The enemies get stronger if you die?
No, so when you die, it gives you less time to finish the pit.
Oh.
So if you look at the bar, like that orange
Yeah.
is the progress he's made, and the red is the deficit that our deaths have caused. And
Yeah,
I
you
just
can't-
made
you can't
it double
vortex
in
them in because
and I
you
just
can't
made it
dodge
double
fast
in
enough.
size. Yeah, you can't
That's
dodge
how
fast
I
enough,
died.
and that's what just killed
Yeah.
me.
That's how I died the first time.
So that's it. Maybe
Pool
we'll
noodle.
still get
Pool noodle.
experience. Oh god.
Oh, why is it chasing me?
Hey, you leveled up. Look at you.
Yay!
I'll help.
Well, yeah, that was at, like the beginning of the fight or the dungeon.
I'm scared to go in.
I'm going in.
Oh, well, I'll wait.
YOLO.
Are you alright?
Oh god, they're chasing me!
Well, alright, I'm waiting here.
Why?
There he is.
You can do it, Pool Noodle. We believe in you.
Brother, if we lose, it's entirely our fault, and I'm sorry.
To be fair, we shouldn't fucking be here.
No, not even remotely. Like we should have like ancestral like masterword gear to be in here.
Oh god! There's no enemies here!
What, you were killed by a ghost?
I was killed by a freeze circle. So, how's it going? I feel like, shut up, dogs. Hold on.
I just in the party. I'm sorry.
My dogs are freaking out for no reason. It's okay. No, it's like, Set. I look like Set from,
From Smite.
like a really bad, yeah, like a really bad Set skin in Smite.
Oh wow, you kind of do.
Yeah.
You know what, boys? I think we've got this. We would have had it. We wouldn't have died 8 times in the first 10 seconds.
If my last death wasn't so idiotic.
Like if we would have died like 3 times less, like if there was 3 less deaths on the counter, I think we'd have it. So
Yeah, if I would have just stayed here with you, maybe it wouldn't have been a shoot. Shout. 30 seconds remain, Pool
Only
Noodle.
30 seconds remain. Get in there, brother. Here, I'll help
Go.
him. I'll help. The power of Harambe will set you free. Oh, my game
I don't
crashed.
have any ranged attacks. Did your game just crash?
Well, it's frozen. It's that.
There, I'll use the artillery shine to help.
Hold on. Yep, there it is. There's the crash. The fuck is this game? And I just knocked my controller off the desk. Again. You know what, boys? I think that's a sign that it's time to call the stream.
We got 6 seconds left. We'll be okay. Oh, gosh, I'm dying.
We failed the pit. We don't get the XP.
Close one, lads. Hey, it's an eagle.
But alright. Thanks everybody for watching the stream. Thanks for the peeps on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. You're all awesome. If you enjoyed this chaotic whatever the fuck this was, follow the Twitch, follow the TikTok, subscribe to the YouTube. I promise YouTube videos will be back next week. I promise I will get back on schedule. Mr. Pool Noodle, thanks for hanging out.
We're still in the dungeon, though.
My game crashed. I'm not in Diablo. Oh, yeah. But thanks for everybody for watching. Pool Noodle, thanks for hanging out. Anybody joining, hope you like the stuff. Subscribes and follows everywhere. Gotta say, live streams every day, Monday through Friday. It's gonna be Diablo, Vessel of Hatred, all day, every day.
Good night, Pool Noodle.
Good night, Pool Noodle.
Sorry about that, man.
But I will see you guys tomorrow for more.